feel very happy. That man is so dear to me. I don't know why. Probably because of the song. And some people will go in here and there insulting.
Mr. Gurexy, good morning,
ridiculing the man. Please and please, anything we do, anything we say in this cause of justice for Mohbad, anybody, even in the comments, it carries weight. A lot of people are reading it. If I say anything negative, do you know that it's going to develop negative feelings and negative mindset in the mind of a lot of people, because they will hear it. And good news don't always sink well. But if you say anything bad, since all these days that we have been saying, I've been saying this, let me say something negative for once. You'll see that it will be like, God, why are we like this? Why is the situation like this? Why is it like this? No. We should know that we are fighting powers and principalities. That's what the Bible says. We are fighting powers and principalities. This is not a matter of you sit down, you do this, you do that, and the result will be this, will be that. In many ways, you will start seeing the revelation of what we're saying. We pray that the next inquest should give us lengthy time to do a lot of analysis and cross-examination. There are a lot of things that are gone wrong. There are a lot of things that we can hang on to. There are a lot of things that we believe will get Mohbad justice. And I am not doubting. I am very optimistic. Very, very optimistic. Very, very optimistic. I don't sit behind keyboard to condemn or to say this is this, this is that. No. And this is not. I'm not in this course just to use Mohbad to have words or to be known. No, I am a public person who doesn't want to be noticed. I don't want. Look, I just have flair for this. I have passion for this cause, for this justice. Probably because we have seen a lot of wrongs in this society, in this country, that we want to come in to help. And we are coming, we've been eager to come in to change the narrative and to put everything in proper place. And just because election, I knew they are going to dribble themselves. That could have been used to transform this country, but we understood the game and the elite drama they play for themselves. We're less concerned. But if this Mohbad case, with the help of God, can be used to change the narrative of this country, and on this, I would also like to give my words of advice to those who refer to as anti-justice. We're not asking for too much. We're asking for who killed Mohbad. How did he die? It's not a matter of you coming to condemn or to criticize. Even if some people are paid to do a job. Because nemesis will catch on anybody that does anything wrong. Because the people are wholeheartedly fighting for justice.
Hello, Queen.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know if Mr. Gurexy have a bad network.
I think his network is bad.
Yeah, I just have some questions for Mr. Gurexy because the way he has explained things got me worried a little bit, especially in the police station. Because for the fact that he is not Baba Liga's team, like lawyer. So why is he the one that gives his passport out just for them to release Baba? If really the lawyers are there to stand for Baba, to represent Baba, why is Mr. Gurexy is the one that has to give out his passport? So to me, all he has explained, it means that really, really nothing is happening. Because it means that these lawyers are not doing their jobs for this man. Because he is talking about personal relationship, and we are here talking about the legal side, the professional side of the case. That's what we want to know, really. What is happening? What are the lawyers doing for Baba to make sure that this man is secured? Because what happened there is just ridiculed. They have ridiculed this man. And they should not be putting this man in this kind of position. Baba don't pass that level now. Baba don't pass that level. No one has to give his passport that day before they can release Baba. They that brought Baba to the police station has to bring their proof against Baba. Nobody has to give proof what Baba said. If they accuse Baba, they have to come with their evidence. So if they have no evidence, the lawyer can tell them that my client will not stay here because these people that accuse him has no evidence against him. Until they bring their proof, then we can come. But it's like Gurexy is the one that doing the work in the place of the lawyer. So I don't understand. Please, he should come and clear this because we are not saying that they should tell us what they are doing. But what they have done, they will inform the public the improvement, not their plans, but improvement, what they have already done. And the lawyers are not engaging the public. We are not hearing from the legal team. The PRO they brought to us the last time that they said Baba have PRO, we are not hearing anything from that person again. Because that day, even that Sunday that Baba came on, he was very down. He should have not come on camera that day. The PR would have just, come on camera and talk for Baba. So nobody will know Baba's state of mind that time. They will not start, laughing at him, ridicule him again. So the problem is they have poor planning, Mr. Gurexy, please. You guys have poor planning. You guys have to improve. This case is not a child's play. We want to see professional things happening. Please, sir. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Joseph. Guys, I'm running up, so please, you all what we have to say now.
Can I pass message to Mr. Gurexy? If you see in the comment section. I just want to say that because I wanted to say something on Baba's live stream, but I was unable to come up because there are so many crowd in the request camp. So I want to say this to Mr. Gurexy because King White said they are best of friends because he said he's trying to get known to Baba, like he's trying to come close to Baba. So please, King White should not say, Mr. Gurexy, please do not allow that. King White is an anti-justice. And because they were saying it on their platform that next month, if Baba did not go and bury Mohbad, Mohbad's friend, Ayan, Bella Shmurda's Latan, they are going to take Baba to court for not burying him. And what we are asking for is private autopsy, private toxicology, and DNA. So without those three things being done, we are so sorry. We are not releasing Mohbad's corpse for you guys to go and bury. And that's on period. MRK Kuni. That but on that.
Favorite. The state even has not finished with Mohbad's case yet. The state has not finished. Mohbad is still under the government of Nigeria, under the state of Nigeria.
My sister.
So they should
let me show you. Deep down, they want Mohbad's case to die down, and they want him to be buried. So stop speaking for the states. The same states that could not even give us
saying they have not officially said it that we have done. We are still waiting on them.
That is too harsh. How can you be calling someone weary?
It's okay. Give them. It's okay, my sister.
So they are saying they are going to sue Baba to court because he is not going to bury the son anytime soon. You all are going to cry. Mohbad's corpse is going to haunt you one after the other. So he's not resting until you get true justice. That's on that. They are trying to get Baba so badly. That is why they are trying to, get through Mr. Yalolade. So they are trying to drag Yalolade, especially on Temi's platform and on Tolani or Reni's platform. They are trying so hard to drag them so that Yalolade will talk about that. I think that is not also working. So they are trying so hard, And if the petitioner did not show up yesterday, I don't see any reason Baba should go and honor their visitation next week. Baba is a respected man in the society. So, and he have church that is controlling. He's not as less busy as they all have thought. He's a busy man. So you can't expect him to take out of his time, because his time is money. You can't expect him to take out of his time and be granting invitation that is not being respected of. So if Baba is not, if the petitioner will not show next week, Baba should not even bother going there. Baba have already granted their invitation 2 times already. So what more do they want? Baba should not grant any invitation. Please. Mr. Gurexy pastor should remain there for now until the court stage start. And I think Mr. Sashitu knows about it. So they should go to court. Stop stressing the old man. He's more than 50 years old. He have gray hairs. Mobile's picture is online. If he comes online, come across his son's picture. How do you want him to feel? He will be working his son, going to grant rubbish invitation, and the petitioner will not show off. Please, if they're not going to respect Baba invitation, Baba should stop going. They should charge the matter to court. We're in a civilized world, man. At least we should put some respect on his name.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
My disciple, I am a book. Sorry, I am a bajeni. If it's sure for you, show your face. Stop hiding under Mobile's picture. Stop hiding under Mobile's picture. You are a coward.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Justice for Mobile. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. We can hear you very well.
Okay, yeah, Justice for Mobile. Thank you for all the submissions. You see, those anti-justice, we just have to be giving it to them. They know the truth. It's not like they don't know the truth. At least we listened to Tolani's voice message about Wumi that said Wumi is not trustworthy, that she is a liar. And she's still throwing herself behind her. I don't know why they keep roaming about. We don't go to their platform. Why can't they stay on their platform? Never in one day have you been to their platform heard them discussing anything about justice for Mobile. All you hear them talking about is castigating Baba, cursing him, calling him all kinds of names. I don't know if they don't have conscience. And majority of them, they are not in Nigeria, they're in diaspora. They know the truth. They should go and tell Wumi to do the DNA. There's nothing bad in her doing the DNA. And if she don't want to do the DNA, she should leave the other Abbas family alone. Leave everything that belongs to Mobile. She's not even Mobile's wife, and we can't even call her baby mama because she's refusing to do the DNA. So we can't address her as baby mama. To me, she was Mobile's girlfriend. So she have no claims to the Aloba, anything to the Aloba. And all of them on Temi platform and everything, cursing Baba, King Caro White, Konibaje, you guys should continue with all your fake petitions. Because they are the one putting in all this fake narrative and the Oba is going with it. I don't know why they want Baba at Alagon. For what? You said it was invitation to Alagon. You did not even give him the petition that was written against him. So why did he have to be reporting? Why was he billed? So that means he was arrested indirectly. The first day he went there, he was detained unlawfully. Because if he had Alagon at 10, that's what it means. If you went there 10 o'clock and then look, you went to a place at 10 o'clock in the morning What kind of invitation is that? And they had to release you like 7 p.m. That is a form of detained him indirectly. And why was he billed if he was not detained or arrested? Why did they need a shorty? They think they're smart by punishing this poor man for nothing. At least he was not at home when they pied the son. And according to the fake toxicology result that was posted by the cable last week, their home toxicology pointed towards the nurse. If they want to say he died of medication overdose or something like that, I don't want to use the D word. The nurse was the one that ejected him. So where is the nurse? Why were they hiding the nurse? You see, we Justice for Mobile, we lose that from the beginning. When we see that all these people that were involved, that were present when Mobile died, they were never shown on TV. It was only Baba Mobile that was shown on TV when the police were giving their first press report. Why showing the poor man? Why showing the poor man from the beginning? That's where we lost it. We were not paying attention. Because he was not even there. So why are you showing his face? And the people that were present, you were hiding their faces. Why is Lagos police doing this? They are not only representing Wumi and whoever that is protecting her. Whoever that is even protecting her might not even be paying taxes. It's the citizens that are paying, some of the citizens, don't let me say who, that are paying taxes. And the taxpayer money is not meant for them to be protecting one person that happened to be the prime suspect in an homicidal case. Because Wumi at the coroner inquest, you said that night Mohbad wanted to la pew pew with you. So if Mohbad wanted to la pew pew with you that night, that means you were the last person that had physical contact with Mohbad. So why is local police not doing their job? And those that were arrested for this case, that were locked up for this case, they were not even on ground. And the people that were on ground, the professional criminals, they're walking the street freely. Baba should not go and answer their invitation again. He needs to give a press report. He needs to go to Arise TV. Baba needs to expose them. You need to know the reason why they want him to be coming every week. He's not a criminal. He's the one that they buy his son. They buy his son. They embalmed his son without his knowledge. And for you to touch a dead body, there's a law against it. And the person that did that, the man wrote petition against him. You're letting him go freely. You didn't do nothing. And Baba's legal team, I can't say they're not working. They are working. They are trying. But these people, they are suppressing all their efforts. They are suppressing all their efforts. If they put in petition since when, and none of the petition was answered, they ignore them. I don't know why, even though Baba is with ordinary President Berekete, but they can still go to Bureau of Citizen Advocacy. They're online. They can tender their case. They want to know why the petition is not being answered. And other people's petition are being answered after them. He has a right. He owns the boy. Whether he's alive or no more, he owns him. That is his son. And somebody is saying that Sultan or whoever will petition Baba, they must be dreaming. Do they say anything? Did they even extend condolences to the poor man? So why do they think they have claims over Mohbad's body for them to bury him? They are friends' enemy. They have never for once picked up the phone to call the Baba behind. So why do they want to petition Baba? That's what I'm saying. Carol White and Oti Bajefun, they are the one writing majority of all these fake petitions. We need to expose these people. And the Oba now did not say anything because Oti Bajefun said he is working for Oba. And Oba cannot tell me he did not hear him say it. Because they know how to crop the video and send it to Oba, the part that they want the Oba to act on. So Baba too have the right now to petition Koni Baje, to the Tibaje, because he said the video is online where he said it. He has a show that he is working for Oba. And I don't know how Oba think that the petition that was written by Mohbad, may so rest in perfect peace, and they want the Baba to come and remove part of it that included his name, Sam Larry, Obeli, and Lelele. That is why they want Baba to be coming back and forth, because they want him to remove that part. So if Oba want that part to be removed, he should contact Mohbad. Joseph Aloba did not write that petition. Mohbad wrote that petition. So if Oba wanted that part to be removed, he should get in touch with Mohbad to remove that section. Thank you. I yield.
No names calling, please.
Hello?
You don't have to call names.
Who's calling me?
I said no names.
No, I didn't. No, those
I said
people.
no
Oh,
names.
sorry. My bad. Okay, sorry. Okay. No problem. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Yeah. So I guess we get done, right, for today.
Thank you so much, Queen. You really tried today. You've really tried.
Thank you so
Really
much.
tried. Thank you so much. Thank you.
so much, Queen.
My queen.
Queen, thank you.
My queen, I'm not a born again. No, I am not a born again. Don't put me in trouble again. Can I just say last word? I want to talk to Queen. Queen, the other Queen upstairs here. Queen with us. Please, Queen, my sister.
Queen,
I see your. Yeah, the other Queen up in the panel. Baba's daughter.
I'm here.
Baba's friend's daughter. Please take it easy.
Yes,
the way you shouted, I feel for you. Take it easy.
No.
It's not easy, but we just because we should not come and die before the justice comes.
No, you know what? God does things in His own way and time.
I know.
This is my nature. This is who I am. I can't talk.
I know.
I'm emotional. I'm an emotional person. So when I see things charge me, I don't know how to talk silently. And I'm mid-40. My blood pressure is as perfect as anything. Back in my home, my domestic home, they know me. I used to shout, but once I shout, at the end, I've ended it there. But if I don't shout, I can't. I don't know. That is my nature. I try to let me feel
Actually, is that maybe because let me give you the message, please. Let me give you the message, please. Because you say you have Mr. Gurexy number. I don't know if you can try to talk to him out of behind the door, behind cameras or privately, to try to be enlighten Baba about this case and what the public is expecting to see and the results we want to see. Like Baba should not be going to interview that when they ask Baba about things, about this same thing we have been saying, Baba will say, I don't know. So like for them that around Baba, they should be enlightening Baba, informing Baba about this case. So Baba we know is right that yes, this is my son. I have every right to do what I'm doing. just to strengthen him. When they should not be weakening his mind. No, they should be strengthening him. That's why I like when Paparano is talking to him, because he will give him power. He will give Baba power. He will make Baba to understand his rights. This time we have long gone from that level that we will be crying. No, this time is fight. You give me fire, I give you fire. Like even Elegushi that petition Baba without any proof. If I were Baba, I will petition him for petitioning him because he has no evidence against me, and he went ahead and petitioned me. So Baba, Mr. Gurexy should be telling Baba really, really what people on ground want and what we want to see. We don't want the lawyers to be telling us what they are doing, but we expect them to be telling us updates that things they have done already. Things they have done already, not what the plans are, but the results. They should come back and tell us the result. So we will be happy that, oh yes, things are happening. Even they bring GoFundMe, anything, people will be happy to contribute because we are seeing that things are happening. We are seeing results behind doors. Please, we are not against Gurexy. We are not against anybody that is working with Baba, but they should just make sure that things are right. The right things are happening around him. They should not make people to take advantage, of Baba. They should protect Baba the right way. Please. And even when they want to come on camera, they make sure they check that camera very well. Baba is well, in place, mentally, everything healthy about Baba before they bring him on camera. Please, my sister, talk to Mr. Gurexy. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Thank you, Queen. I'm leaving now.
No, don't leave. SARS, please. I want to ask something. Just 1 minute.
Okay.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Modernization. Thank you for all you do for justice for Mohbad. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. SARS, I wanted to say something when you were talking that you wanted to ask Mr. Gurexy something. And you mentioned that when he dropped his international passport, that probably is the one working for lawyers. Let me say this. It's not as if I'm correcting you, but at that point, if they needed anything, they would have waited for somebody to come, and it's going to be a long time for the person to come. So I think the person on ground is Gurexy, which he had to do that to buy time, you understand? So I'm very sure that the legal team were there with him. And for them to now start looking for people who will come and drop their international passport, and he's on ground, why can't he drop it? You get it now. So it's not as if the legal team are not working in here. That's what I wanted to correct when you were saying.
No, but the thing is, Oluwa, the thing is, why should he even drop? How Baba get into that situation? Of dropping that passport.
Initially, Mr. Gurexy said the first day when they went to the station, even me myself, I was surprised when they said they had to bail him. And I'm now asking, where is the bail coming from? Was he arrested? But it has happened. It has happened. They needed to clear that area and let that man leave. And that's why he had to do what he had to do. It will not be funny. It will not be nice if you come to us, to the public, and say, Baba has been detained. We are looking for somebody who to drop his international passport. We will all be angry and like, oh, what's happening? So he had to do that to clear the stress on ground. So you understand? So that's the rest we should appreciate him too. He's trying, he's doing his best. He gets.
Yeah. Now, my problem is how Baba get into that situation. That's the thing. Because for me, I think the lawyers are not representing him well. They are not quoting the laws. They study in their different areas. They should have quoted.
You can't say that. You can't say that. The thing is before you become a fan. You can't say that.
Yeah, no, I said maybe they are not quoting him. Yes, maybe because for me, I will have told them that if you petition my client without any evidence, it means we are going home. It's not. He don't have to be bailed because he was just invited, not to arrest. So why?
Are you in Nigeria?
No.
Are you in Nigeria? Okay, that's why it's easy for you.
Why? I am African now.
That's why.
African. We are all African.
No, that's why.
Baba has not done anything wrong to Elegushi. You know, it's not. That's why they should make Baba to be in that position.
The same place Mohbad took his petition to that they ignored. Before they fired him 3 months after, it was the same place they took the petition to within maybe 72 hours, and it was honored.
Mm-hmm.
So let them continue.
It's influence. I know it's influence.
Okay, so let them continue. They're looking for a way to guard this man and to lock him up, put everything on his head. So you have to place
I said it that night before Baba went. I said they will not arrest Baba. Nobody will touch Baba. Number one, Baba is now a public figure. Everybody is looking up to Baba for this justice. Immediately they touch him, we will know that yes, it is definitely something they are hiding. They wanted to silence him, so they will not touch him. They know the world, the eyes of the world is on Baba right now. They can't touch Baba.
They touch him. They touch him.
They can't
because he was detained indirectly. Oh, they did touch him. Okay.
Yeah, but
if they went there 10 o'clock and they released him 7 p.m., what were they asking him? And why do they have the audacity to let him face Omote Banko? Why was he there at that particular day when they invited that Baba to come and answer the petition that was not given to him? The petition was only read to him at the station. You think Sanchito don't know what he's going to do? Let's just keep our fingers crossed.
Exactly.
So that is that. Let me answer some of these people commenting here. I saw one that says, didn't we have job to do? If you have job to do too, you won't have time to comment here as well. So you don't get job too. Okay? And the other one that says the urban name was not mentioned in the petition. Maybe you need 3D glasses to go and read Mohbad petition again.
Wait, Mori. Someone is saying that no wonder I condemn justice for Mohbad and Paparano.
For people that are watching me now.
Because I know you are an ageable somebody. If you know me for like Olaide knows me. Before I changed to Salzot, my name was Sal. I am not a Nigerian, but I have been here almost 9 months now since Mohbad died. If not because of love, if not because of justice I want for this boy, I will not be here. Every day people insult me, if not because of love. I will not waste my time. I have wasted my resources. I've wasted my energy, my time, everything. So don't say that.
If you listen to
I'm not saying that Paparano's lawyer should be accepted. If he's coming with good mind, good, decision to help, why not? Why not accept people?
With this person, go and grant interview with Punch, go and grant interview.
Just want
And they
justice
know
for
Baba is so
Mohbad,
emotional that he
should not be pushing
sometimes
people
he
away
say things
because
that
I'm not a
he's not
Nigerian.
supposed
So
to say. That is how you
I should
feel.
not
You
talk.
don't really come out and say how you feel. Because as long as how you feel does not infringe on somebody else's rights, then it's okay. But when it's you are not encroaching on somebody else's territory, the end you will find yourself in problem. Baba has a legal team, and I don't know why the legal team is not advising him. That is why you see when somebody has a police case, they will tell you
they should come so
to
that they
keep
can join
silent.
his own
It's your
thing.
right
And
to keep
that's it.
silent.
I
That
think
I
for
am
me,
not going to say
they have said nothing
anything.
wrong.
The police will read it to
No,
you.
it's
The
not
other
wrong.
Miranda
not
rights.
wrong.
That anything
Yeah.
you say will
So,
be used
it's a
against
plus for
you.
us. If they want to
And you
join, let
can't
them
deny
join.
it then
They are
because
all
it's your
welcome.
voice, it's you. So it's better for you not to even
Join
talk
and no one is
than
winning
to talk. If
trophy.
you notice with me, the few
Exactly.
times
Even
Wunmi
yesterday,
came out, she
Paparano was
implicated
saying that
herself.
we should look for a lawyer in America
You can agree with me on that.
investigate
The
this
few times Wunmi
this
came out, which is like
autopsy they brought
two
from that
times,
hospital. Is that a bad
which is
idea,
just
Queen?
2 times, because the other one was a voice record to Papa Mohbad. It was not a voice record.
No,
He was
Queen,
talking
I'm
to
just
the
saying that the idea he
father-in-law.
brought up, is that a bad idea?
You could see they use it to drag her. So just imagine Baba that is coming out almost every now and then. People will be finding something because Baba is somebody, you know, he doesn't know the band, he doesn't know where to step, he doesn't know that the way I will speak when I'm inside my house is different from the way I will speak when the camera light is on me. That is what he doesn't know. He has not faced the media before. This is his first time, and they are not really advising him. Whether they are advising him,
Anybody can bring their idea.
If you
The
notice,
ones that work, it works.
Baba
It's okay.
was called
don't have
to the
problem. I just want
station
justice
to
for
report
Mohbad.
to the station because he
You did
defamed
it.
the name
It might
of
not
the
be now
other when he was
get the
granting
justice.
interview with
Amen.
Dr. Kemi
What I just
Oluloyo.
have to tell Queen
The
is
same Dr.
Queen,
Kemi Oluloyo now
like
did
I
not
always
come
tell
out
one
to
of my
help him.
sister, you
She
need
went get collection
to
for
calm
everywhere.
down.
Baba was
Okay?
in
We don't have
detention
to be
from
too
morning to
emotional.
night. That night, only God know what they have made Baba to sign before they release him.
Okay.
Till now,
She's
the
talking
legal
about
team did not
Baba.
even come out to
Queen.
say they
Oh,
arrested
that's
Baba.
Baba daughter. Okay.
Baba was detained. If
Queen
not for
Baba's first
Gurexy,
daughter.
when they will throw small small,
Okay?
say they dropped their
You just have
passport,
to
they
calm
bailed
down.
him. So
I
people
always
was now
tell
like,
people take a
if
chill
he was
pill.
not detained, then why did he
Okay?
have to be in? It
Just
means
cast your
Baba
mind
was
off. If
kept
you feel the
behind the
TikTok
counter
is getting
or
too
probably
hard for
even the
you,
cell.
shop around.
You don't even know
There
what
are
they
some
did to
people
this
on
man
TikTok that
because
just
he
play
couldn't even
music.
come out to say.
Go
And
there,
you could
wind
see
down,
the
they
thing
go
really
back
affected
again.
him.
That
Within
is the way
1
it
week,
No, I'm
it's
just
like
saying
10
it. I'm
years.
just
They
saying it
added 10
because
years
I
to
do
his
that
age.
too.
So I feel for him
That was even
because why I'm feeling for him, he doesn't know what is social media. Social media will make you and it will break you. And social media, people talk, no action. You don't know these people. Some of them
You know what they call it? You know what they call it? I have it. I have it.
Okay, I got you.
I have it.
But you're taking medication?
God forbid, I don't take medication. I will only do therapy.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
I have it. Oh, you know what it is. I can't be
some
patient.
of them,
That
you
is
might
me.
never meet
Yeah,
them
I
in
got
life.
you now. I got you now.
Some of them are on threat profile.
Yeah, the
You
therapy
don't
I
even
will
know
tell
whether
you
they are
is
your enemies.
walk away for a
You
while
don't even know
and
whether
come
they are your
back
neighbors.
later. So the
You don't
tension.
even know whether it's somebody you have had
No,
fight with.
what I'm saying is, look
They
at it.
are
Like
coming
the other
threat
day,
profile.
I was in
They
trouble
know you,
about
but
the
you don't know
fake
them. You see the
result they brought out
disadvantage now?
about the toxicology
Now
because
listen to what
I know that
Tazmas
was
is
a
saying.
big lie.
They cannot touch Baba.
So
They
I
cannot touch Baba.
didn't
If they
accept it.
touch Baba, they
I
will come
wasn't
out of
bothered
them.
with it.
If I just touch Baba,
So
the person that
the
is talking is in
grammatical errors are
America.
wrong. And
The person
on
that is talking is not
toxicology, they're
even in
not going to say
Nigeria.
anything about the local embalming
Thank
that
God for the other woman. He said
Matician
they touch
Darusha
Baba.
did.
They touch
It
her.
was
Make you
written
not
on
do
that
like say you
result.
know here.
And
Baba, they
another one
touched him.
is
Baba
on the
was
same
detained.
toxicology.
They had
He
to
was
obey Baba with condition.
it came out
Baba
on
was
the
detained from
table.
morning to night with a beg
So
and
I
condition
wasn't
and
bothered with
calling
it, but
and
some people
connection
walk
before
talk
Baba was
over it,
released.
which is not supposed to be.
What did she
So
say?
that's what I'm trying to say. Thank you.
Nothing. That is how it's going to be. If they carry Baba today now, lock am, send am go kiri kiri, nothing. These ones, they are in America. They have their father. They have their
I'm supposed to
mother.
get carrot.
They don't even eat belly food.
I don't know what
They don't
happened
even
to
eat
my
belly
first
food.
account. I don't know. Maybe they reported me
So
because I was
please,
speaking,
those of you who
sharing Baba and
truly
Mohbad. So
love Baba from the bottom of your heart, you cannot fight the government like this. You are not fighting one
all of
man.
a
This
sudden
one
I
is
saw
not
that my
the mainland
account
that you
disappeared.
can
This
come
is
out.
my
At least
new
you will drag
account,
with
so
you
I
for
don't
9
know what
months.
happened.
You can insult. You are talking about the
They
government.
did that to me
If they
yesterday, so
come
a lot
down
of people
on
don't
you,
know.
they will use the
Because
law.
I shared Baba's
They will use the
race
law to
and
hold you. When they use the law to
Adabiabion
hold you, you
and
see all
stuff
these
like that,
supporters.
and
Now
Mohbad
them
too.
will still
So,
come out because
and
it
that's
took
what
you
I
safe.
put mostly on my
You
story.
shouldn't have
So I
even go
think
to
they
Kemi's
reported it.
platform. You
And
shouldn't
I
have
think
even
I
said
put
that.
Sunday
You
Baba
shouldn't have.
Baby
He stepped over.
and the
He
other Baba,
overstepped
and they
his
don't like
boundary.
those ones. So,
He stepped on people's toes. You should know now
that's
that there
why.
must be a reaction. That is what I'm saying.
Oluwasonidayo, leave my queen
As you are
alone.
watching
Yeah,
this, if you truly love Baba, find a
leave my
way
queen
to
alone.
tell Baba not to listen
Don't
to
let me
social
fight you.
media anymore. Not to listen to what people are saying. He should
So,
do what pleases him.
what should we do now? Let's go and rest.
And
Queen,
if
let's go
I
and
must
rest.
say, I see
On
Baba
Monday, we'll
like
meet
somebody
on
who
Monday
is
with Baba,
under
Baba,
siege.
Definitely. Platform. On
They are
Sunday,
blackmailing
I will
Baba.
block
These
my way
things
to be
Baba
the
is
moderator. I
doing.
will block all their ass.
Baba is torn between
Yes.
two worlds. It's
Yeah,
written all
I
over
see
him.
that.
He's
Sorry.
tired.
Your favorite,
He
go and
wants to
sleep.
Yeah, I
give
see.
up.
I'm coming back.
he has seen
Yeah.
that he can fight
Action.
this
I see that
battle.
some people said
He
Baba
has
shouldn't be
he's
coming
seen
online.
death
Baba
in
needs
his
to
front.
come online. It's
That
a
the
form of
same
therapy
death
to him
that
because
killed
that man
his
is
son
going through a
is what
lot.
is coming before him. He's
He's
saying
going through a lot. So
like
he needs
these
to come
people around him,
online.
they are
Even
pushing
if
him.
it's just for
Don't
him to
go.
play music.
This is what
Yeah.
we do to you. This is what we go and
No,
tell the
Baba on
public.
his
You know,
platform.
so the public don't they drag this smoke. They will
Exactly.
drag
God,
your
did
intestine
I
out.
just hear K Fashion said
And I think
Queen is your
he's
queen?
thinking that at
We
least
should leave
if I
Queen for
go
who?
drag the government,
Queen
at
is
least they are not
Queen is
here
my
again.
bestie.
I'm not seeing them.
That's not
Unlike this
Queen
one,
is
they sit down for my house for money to
Why
night.
your
They
body
do
is hot
the
like
press
this?
me for me.
Now why they all
So
take
please,
about
we truly love the man.
Queen, oh yeah, mute
Find a
yourself.
way to get
Mute her.
across to him
Mute her.
and find out what is going on
Who's
with him.
fire?
If all is well with him, all is not well. And they don't care. You see these people, they don't care. They want to go further. They take it further until you jump enter highway. They say, now they go come to say, you blind. You know they see when you were going there. Then you will not say, but you were the one that was saying, hey, because if you see, I say jump, now you too could jump. Look at them. Everybody saying anything.
Queen,
Look at
I
Arifa.
beg, open like 3 accounts for you.
They were the one, not even meeting. Meeting is even the one reminding them. Won't you people go and fight for your own? They are the one that can say Arifa went too far. So Arifa don't get evidence. Now he come out on the top. Why was he saying that? I beg, we don't even want lie. You cannot win justice with lie. Really? When he was saying those things, did you not know he was lying? Did you not know he was lying? He was entertaining you people. You enjoyed it while it lasted.
I'm taking
So now you should bear the bunch. No, they don't. They have abandoned him. Arifa conducted his wedding.
I subscribe Prime. I subscribe Netflix.
Detention.
TikTok
The
is my
wife
Prime and
went
my
ahead to
Netflix
do
now.
the wedding.
On this Mobile's case.
These people
Next,
did
what
not
do
even
they
care
have
to
money?
find out the
Give me
reason.
your password.
I am sure none of them even
Give me your
went for that
password.
wedding. And I know it is because of them. Arifa hurriedly planned that wedding. That now have a fan base. Let me just do this wedding. They did not go. They did not video it. They did not talk about it. They did not call the girl to encourage the girl. They came to their platform. They came to drag the wife. The new year when Arifa just married for detention. The girl is hapless.
Okay,
What kind of girl is this? This one, hey Arifa, no, you cannot. Oh, this one will kill you. This one another will you. Oh, how can you do detention? And she's doing wedding. When they come say she's the bride, who can kiss her? Who be the person? Just imagine where their dirty minds were going. Who can kiss? Who she can kiss when they come say kiss the bride? Yeah. You don't even know whether Arifa and the girl they agreed. They have paid for the hall, they have paid for the drink, they have paid for the food, they have paid for decoration, they have paid for everything. And if you don't do it that day, now your money is lost. Your money is there because somebody else needs to use those things. Somebody else needs to use the hall. Your caterer needs to go and cook for the next person available.
Super vibes.
So Arifa don't wear so of the money to loss. They just go ahead and do the wedding. When I come out, we will continue living as husband and wife. People will not go and do the wedding. It was his own people, not the new people, now his own that came out to drag his wife. When they just married yesterday. The person they don't know, they have not seen face to face. They don't start to be draggers. So that's why I tell you, Baba people, they are just looking for who to drag. Who is the most available person to? They are dragging themselves now. Mr. Muyiwa, the other day will be Gurexy, the other day will be Angie, the other day will be Raw. The other day it was 87. By the way, that reminds me, I never even see her for days now. They don't beat you like that. You see, because they are so full of hatred.
Because I see Tim with me that always say
now
nobody is
they
supporting
come like say
Baba
they don't get their
in the
antidotes
family.
because
Who
say
is supporting
it's like this
Wumi
drag, you know,
in
the
the
favor,
family now?
you know, the shake her. Let's begin
No,
to bite
but
ourselves,
mom
eat
is not
ourselves.
there.
That's what they are not doing. And this same people, one day, they will turn around and face Papa and give you
So
credit.
that means exactly. So that means Wumi behavior too is as bad. If they say Baba's behavior
that
is
he
bad,
is raising,
they are not supporting him.
So
Me is worse than Baba.
Karimo is the only one.
Because if when you even come out, somebody will come out among them to see the truth that it's not about Baba. Let's not be mentioning Baba name. It's because of people that are dragging Baba. Let's even keep Baba aside. It's about Mohbad. No, don't talk like that. It's my Papa. I am a lover first daughter for mouth. You know the way I love that is still. People. That's why I say I'm sure because even me, the man, everybody is sorry for her now.
Why she's trying.
Now that I realize that this man is under siege, I just pity him. Now he knows what his son was going through. It's not easy to be a celebrity, eh? You see that word celebrity, like demon the follower. Now he's getting a better picture of what it means to be a celebrity. You will never know peace again. You will never sleep like a baby and throw your leg and throw your yash. You see poor man can sleep and wake up when you like. Don't become celebrity in his liver. Where you go, pointed towards Karima. You mess.
Because that medication can be gotten in America.
As if
In America,
they
where she got it from.
So what is
Exactly.
Don't kill yourself. Don't die for anybody.
She got explanation to do.
Survive. Okay? Keep watching.
They already roped her without her thinking. You see,
There was one place they were dragging with me today.
It's like they are going to sue Indomie's company.
Yeah, they want to sue Indomie company.
Why? Every time.
Indomie.
But out of 10 information, even though it's true, so that we will know. Like me now, I know to know some things. It's when I come on here, if I hear some little, or maybe I watch some video with some host post, now I will get some information. And it's not supposed to be like that. And they should try out and bring out those people. Let us know the bad eggs among us. Because if we don't do that, we will not get to anywhere. And those people that will keep doing more to frustrate our efforts. Because they know our weak points. In the sense that they know that there is no peace in Justice for Mohbad movement. So they are doing all tactics to bring us down. And if we continue like this, we will not get anywhere. We will not get anywhere. Every time underground, and I won't go under the sea. I mean, they should do something. No?
Underground we make we meet him. They always laugh when like they stream now. They go they call on names. How many? Okay, now we meet him. They always insult. They bash. Nobody they don't insult. Nobody don't petition them before. These people they get mind. They
I tell you,
hey. Social media, nobody they talk. You get one boy we come to say, say me they bring mad, me Ijoba bring Madam Comfy come back for them. Me police send Madam Comfy. They want say Madam Comfy know the Ashiri wake my Mohbad. Oti Mashiri. Me they bring Madam Comfy come back. You understand? Then you can't get one boy we can stitch on the video. Can't say this boy you get mind though. Make them bring mother, make them bring person mother where they find justice, where risky life they find justice. Make Ijoba bring them. No way for Ijoba. Use Spider-Man go carry him. I say that video sweets me. I say yes. Now we don't see people. If we guys on the fight now. You know, yeah, one boy it say, waiting be DNA where this guy they run up and down for. No, but to just carry continue shoot for the one very guy when you don't say fit all that kind of talk. He said no, but to just shoot continue for the my this thing. Then carry on the picking come on make person get this thing. You see the guy can't say all the costs with Tolani, they cost Baba team. All the costs they go back to a woman. Because all the time when she talk say Emma Yawere, Emma Keku. Say who they Yawere now? Who they Keku now? Check out now, Emma Dainka. Now then they keku, so they just want make you come face waiting then they face. Share you and then they away Mohbad. They inject them. When they plan their evil, you know they just so you cannot cry. Now then deserve to cry for the rest of their life. Mohbad first day they say, and the world will ask them if he die. You understand? So why they bother yourself? People they frustrate themselves. I tell you Mohbad they follow this people, they follow you. So the high time you understand, say, some people know before true justice, make you day your lane. You understand? But when we come together, we will really need justice for this guy. We need rest of mind for him, Papa. You understand? When need me our own pikin say waka for street freely. It's time for us to come together and challenge these people because nobody is challenging them. You go to some platform, they say don't call names. But they call names anyhow on their platform. Nobody is suing them, nobody is petitioning them. There's no reason that one. That's to tell you that whatever you had at that voice note that Mohbad said, it is that is happening now like this. He said he knows that the law will do nothing to them. But he won't forever. Leave them to suffer. They are bound to suffer. They are bound to use their mouth. People they suffer will not get rest of mind. It is they go use their mouth tell you better thing. They will not tell you anything good. They only want you to be depressed the way you are depressed. Yeah, I don't understand these people well.
Yeah,
I know them.
That's what they want. Like if people try, if you're doing right, that's our race. Yeah, we have problems. Honestly, we have problems. If they try to destroy you, they can't destroy. They influence others to hate you.
Okay, let me tell you the worst threat I have received. Somebody came and told me that he will have me thrown inside where Arifa and Veron is. Then I actually made a video to that person and I said, you know, if you wait, make as you made today finish, and not join Veron and Arifa, your juju is a failure. They need you to like they shiver. If they talk small, you enter inside. If they bash, you bash them. Eye for an eye. Now they need violence for violence. They go rest because you know go say they go confess. Say people they not go even push their social media. They can't confess for you. Women never they confess for her. When she tell her say when my husband came out, he was labeled a drug dealer. Now they are using DNA to keep me short. All these things, they use that indirectly. They don't say all these are like they favor Mohbad. People ain't no guesses. I tell you, say their sense and pangolo. Malu.
Pangolo. When Tibusa never see forget.
No people. But I think I can't use their matter defense. Like you said, we get anti-justice so they went and dine with us. Yes, we know. I mean, I don't tell them for one video say if there's no change, me I go start to call their names. I said, you see this 2024, now year of petition.
Support you. I support you, Sugar Bliss. If you know them, call them. If you know them, I see you they try. I see your videos.
The year and a year of no grief for anybody, we no grief for you. We go chop petition, they go chop petition tire. Petition don't cheap now, 2K. Even that small baby feel petition you now.
I say, Baba bad now. Make it a sue. Make it no petition. Make it sue Mohbad. Sue Adura.
If Baba say if me want petition these people back, I just say make I use petition. I say Wumi, if Baba want petition you today, you go chop 700 million petition. Even the world, if they want petition you,
we don't need the petition again. Make them carry the matter go court quick. I mean from the onset. Where I don't hear, what was this lady's name, Dr. Kemi? He said, Falano again with this is Corona inquest. See, this Corona inquest no go yield anything. And look at it, it's happening. The Corona inquest, me, I don't see anything we happen.
Who tell us? Now we bring down Corona inquest, so now she said it and I heard it that she is the reason why Corona inquest is grand.
And now to delay tactics. And when they ask her any question, when the results come out, so they know what to go come outside for the result. So that is why she always saying, let the result come out.
DJ Michael Wule. Now they are using DNA to kill me short. When my husband came out, he was living a drug dealing. You are very stupid with me. I know I just talk to her this morning. I don't even get time for her. I don't come for you. If I come for you this morning, you know if you sleep. You don't even get sleep. That's the way they do online. From morning till now. Why you don't sleep? It's short for you, go sleep.
Even this the way they take to sleep, you know if you still sleep. Sleep now. If you get peace of mind, sleep. You can't be after people when they find justice for your husband of your youth. You know that ballet me. Man, I know my.
So what is the way forward?
The way forward, he said you don't reach time when he say do anything. I don't know because of Malika, she has left. Hello, good morning, everybody.
You know why they're playing music? I don't want nothing.
As I've always been saying right now, you know, Mohbad father needs, listen, Mohbad father needs to file an injunction, need to file an application to the court to resist the police from inviting him, because they are going to be inviting him. In the year 2021, Oba Legushi was supposed to be arrested by the Inspector General of Police on a case where they needed to, like, you know, call him, detain him, question him, all those kind of embarrassment. But what did the lawyer of Oba Legushi did was very smart. He filed an application to the court straight to prevent the police from coming to embarrass him or from coming to even detain him in the first place. That's smart lawyers, smartness. Okay, we have seen it clearly that they want to use the power of Oba Oba doesn't have any power in the first place. Let's make that one clear first. No Oba in Nigeria has the right to control the Nigerian police. It is not their duty. It is the duty of the police in command to control their men, and they have to control their men based on report that is brought by anybody. Okay, and whatever action they are going to be taking is going to be backed by law. It's not because of any kinks. Whatever the kinks do is not written. We are judged by written law. Police will arrest you only by a law that you violated that is written in the Constitution of Nigeria. Section 36 of the Constitution says anybody who shall be tried in Nigeria shall be tried by a written law. By a written law, not by customary law, not by the king, the rule on custom. Kings are kings of customs, you see, not by customary law. So king doesn't have any power. King can't call the police. No king in Nigeria can call the police and say, go and arrest this person. It doesn't work like that. But what king can do, what the law says, is king can report to the police, then police will bring the person, police will also bring the king. King will come, yes, king will come, police will come, police will bring the person, and the king will come. King will report to the police will look at it, and then if it is what to incriminate the person, to detain the person, they will detain. Just like anybody, if you commit crime against me, I will go and report it to the police. They will call me, they will call you. Police will try to mediate. If police can't mediate, then police will take it to court. Police doesn't have any reason to send. Police doesn't have any power to sentence anybody to court, to jail, right? There is no police in Nigeria that can sentence you to jail. There is no such police. In fact, everywhere in the world, police don't have power. Those things can only happen in military regime, whereby military people can arrest you and, you know, just convict you. But we say in this system that we are, who is J Group? I don't know. You say you are here. We are just starting now. We are discussing now. I'm not growing account now. Those of you who want to grow your account, get to 50K. Wait, I'm discussing. I'm just coming. So let me create a foundation with ground first. You know, yeah, it's early morning. It's 9 a.m. So please let me create a good foundation. So now, as I was saying, I said that Mohbad father should file an application to the court to resist any further arrest from the police. He must not go to that police station again. And I've said from the first day that he went there, okay, he's supposed to make it clear to the police. He's not going to come there again. If the police will not take his own account serious, okay, if the police, I'm going to block you, Mr. Person, okay, let me mute you. If you come here again and tell me block my own twin sister, who's your twin sister? Are you stupid? Are you ever bad, Jenny? Eh? I will block you if you write that nonsense again, twin sister. Thunder fire your papa. I am about Jenny the Chris. I mean, you want the like they give a different this thing. Come, nobody they happy for this just do deal. Make they take time. Nobody they will not be friends. So make they take time. Nobody they do friends from here. I ain't very bad, John. Baba life won't scatter. I be like say I know you. I be like say me and you will be friends. You Chris. Life don't tire you. You still laugh on my face. Is it because my face be like this? My face be like this, how you laugh? I be happy today to fight for justice. You Chris. You're gonna demand on myself. I can't human being this early morning person just come and never even talk 1, 2, 3 things. Tell me to make and block your friend. Who be your twin friend? Every live stream you go to come, tell me to make and block your twin friend. They swear for your papa and your twin friend. Your life won't scatter. Make us see that nonsense again. I will send you go meet. I will send you go hellfire. That's when I'm going to cause problem. Then when they block on a French now, somebody will come begin say, I'm black, this person, I'm black, that person. Not give yourself brain. Would they play for you? Are they do cruising catching abi? That cruising then will destroy your life. All right. So before the distraction, if you want to get to 1K, you have to pay for it to vitamin C. I don't boost account for free. You have to pay for it. You have to inbox me, tell me how many followers you want, and then I will get that done for you. So let me take something or make my head shake. It's like my person never take something. When they use ordinary eye, they follow and they talk and they like it. Make my eye red. Let my eye be red. In fact. 1 minute. That person too soft like that. You take the person for granted. This one conk. This water conk. Everything that is white is water. Everything that is white is water. Who was that person that was provoking me? Thunder fire you. Who was that person? Who was that person that was provoking me? Okay. Yes. I've been a Lady Iris now. In a Lady Iris matter the curriculum. No one blocker. This I don't know what blocker. Okay. The other time this guy was here. Was it Titus? See the way. I mean, from nowhere. Him and Titus just started fighting. Gra. You don't have to be fighting with everybody. Okay. Me who is telling you that do things this way, do things. So I know you are not used to this kind of things. Okay. In fight, any fight in between, you avoid it. Me who is say, I know how many who's castigate me. I know how much people castigate me this way. I see it with my eyes, but I don't respond because that's not what I want. I represent myself well in the things I want to do. They will get tired. You understand what I'm saying? When they look for evidence to show that I'm a bad person and they don't see, they will come back again. They will be friends. Why do I want to increase my enemies? I don't like living with enemies. I don't like having people who have enemies because what I used to tell her, if you are having many enemies, okay, and you are coming to me, I'm accommodating you, so slowly, your enemies are becoming my enemies, and I don't want that. People should understand this kind of things. I have to try to make you understand how we do things here. Be friendly, good. When you go to a platform, you do those things, okay? That is good. But I don't want, and people continue to attach you to me, Papariano, it's controlled by this, that, or whatever. I don't want that nonsense. I mean, me, no one dares it in this life. Don't be like anybody that. You go die young. In me. The moment you try that you want to control me, you don't know what they said I've done in this life. Now the case, don't try to. Don't I be alpha man number one. I control everything around me. I never see that in this for this time. Everything around me, I control it. Anything I cannot control, I let it go. Anything I cannot control, I let it go. Hey, Polly, take it more. Move. When you come and move. Drink it. I need something. I need spoon. Sapele water. This one is not. You know the sound well. You know the enter well. You know the enter well. I say I control everything around me. Every living creature around me, I control that around me. That's why people don't come around me easily. I control everything around me to live the way I live. If you cannot, don't come closer. I want to live the way you live. I don't know how you live your life. Watch the way I live and try to live like that or get out. All right. So, as I was saying earlier, I said that Mohbad's father must do everything possible to see that his lawyer file an order to the court to see that the police does not disturb him again. If he will file such application to the court, the police will discharge him of whatsoever. Okay? Yes. So, I hope we are cool with that. Take that news to him. Maybe the lawyer they don't know what to do. So please take it to them. Because they will now, you see, when after Papadano says it, they will say they have done it. Do you understand? This is the problem I have with them. You have done it. Why didn't you tell us? Why didn't you tell us? You keep taking Obama to that particular station every time. It's an embarrassment. After I said it now, they will tell me they have done it long time, that the court is not responding to it. They just hate me for so many reasons. They don't like the fact that I'm just trying to use my brain and, read one or two things and trying to see how I can help from, intelligent perspective. Obalegushi 2021. Let me see if I can put up that post. See, Obalegushi 2021 stop the police, the Inspector General for that matter. Not even just anybody of the police, but Inspector General of the police. Let me put the news here so that you can see. If you read it, just type it, you will see that. Yeah. No. This is not the one I want to bring. Where is the other one? Where is it? Have I deleted it? Okay. Oh, we can't see the full one here because of the screen. So police. Okay. So court. What you see there is court. Court stops police from arresting Oba Elegushi and 4 others. Okay. So Oba Elegushi was supposed to be arrested. Somebody complained, when you go to the police, complain badly about somebody and then they want to invite that person. So he was smart enough to quickly, file an application to the court that these guys are coming to arrest me and I don't know what I've done and this is only what I said. So the court went through it to see the evidence. Then the court said, come on, if you are going to arrest this person because of this, it doesn't want an arrest, okay? Please stop. They stop the police from going to arrest Obalegushi. So the same way, the complaint that Obalegushi is bringing doesn't hold water. They should throw it away. They should fling it from the window. See, people should begin to understand that nobody can do anything. We are the one that is making these guys powerful. The moment you feel like they can do anything, then they will destroy you. Just count them out. They are not feeding you. They are not giving you nothing. Don't take their money. Their money is to oppress you. They can never watch you growing and successful and become good. Never. No so. The way you are makes them happy, makes them proud. They like to see themselves like king. What makes somebody king is when they are more than others. But when you are up to them, you are even bigger than them. Everybody will live freely. This is what everybody have to fight for. Okay? We have to fight against oppression. We don't want oppression. Let everybody live their life. If you're a hardworking king, live like that. After all king, to the best of my knowledge, are only ceremonial. We are only respecting them because their ancestors once used to be was a leader in the society. But these ones are not leaders. The kings that you see in Nigeria, they are just there because their father used to be not because they are leaders. Right? We are not seeing the leadership. I have to tell you the truth. We are not seeing the leadership. And yet they are being paid. You see what I'm saying? This is what I don't understand. Because anyway, I respect every kings and culture, but let kings respect its citizens. Okay, I like that symbol of king. Okay, and don't get me wrong, I respect kings. Okay, but one thing I hate crime. I hate crime. Being a king does not make you a criminal. If you will be committing crime and you're a king, I, Papayano, will be the first to make sure that you go to jail. I will never let you go slide. Because you, as a king, you are supposed to lead by example. You are supposed to enhance justice. You are supposed to assist to see that we are a crime-free society. These are the characteristics, these are the expectations from a king. And these are the qualities that we look before we appointed your ancestors to be in that seat. You can't come today and underestimate that and act as if just because you have a little bit of power, because we allow you to be there, and so you can come and do what is prohibited. Crime is prohibited in the society. By anybody. In fact, by everybody. Nobody have a license to commit crime in Nigeria. I challenge anybody here. Point for me anybody who have a license to commit crime. Nobody. So why are we pampering people that we suspect to have committed the crime? We shouldn't pamper them. We should call them out and make sure the police do their job. And if they are found to have committed a crime, let them go for it. I've had that. Until we will come and say crime is no problem. I want to see maybe if crime shouldn't be an issue, like Papayano that is here right now. Papayano, why are you here? Why are you talking about this case? Because there's crime in question here. There's crime that affect my society here. All right, and I do not want to see crime growing day by day by a very big margin. It's not good. It's not safe. It's not okay. It is disgusting. I hate crime. Okay? So now, you see, most times, one thing that I've come to realize, and in my experience as an elderly man in the society, what I've come to realize, after all this of experience, something is very common, like a denominator, which is a factor and glaring obvious. What is crime that I have noticed these days is defamation. People who speak too much. People who bully. They see bully as a crime more than murder, more than killing, more than stealing, more than embezzlement, more than everything. They see bully, they see online talking as a big crime. As an elderly man, I won't let these things happen. These things will not continue, and they will not hold ground, not in the society which I belong. We refuse this, we reject that, and I will not encourage any youth to around criminals. And so I'll use my life experience as an elderly man, everything we've gone through. We'll see how we can guide you young people who are growing to live in a good environment, to live in a good society. We, the elders in the society, we have to make sure that we do this for you. We're sleeping, we have to be working. You see? So that is one of the things that is our duty as elderly people, to say that we make the place okay and fertile for you. Fertile. Let me take fun, as an elderly man. I need air. I need more of air than you young people. 1 minute. I need oxygen, sorry. And I'm almost hungry now. This is 9:22. Let me talk a little bit. My eyes beginning to rotate. My eyes rotate. So as elders, we must continue to see that we ensure that the life of you around listening to us day by day is safe and your rights are protected. And would that allow anybody, any such person, fight from nowhere to come and be using our laws that are meant to safeguard us and to give you hope, to give you good life, to be using those laws against you guys. That's what has been going on. They've been using your laws against you. Aren't we ashamed? Okay? Aren't we degraded? I mean, we are felt degraded, okay? Why not? You can join my live stream if you understand what I'm talking here and you want to discuss. It's even my time to chop. It's my time to eat. So I'll even want to join right now. So I before I set Woto. I would have liked to create Woto before I won it. Hello, what's going on? Let's see what's my brother coming up from this angle. Hello.
You just said them, my
Are you speaking? Hello?
I am speaking.
I can't hear you. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, I hear you now. Where are you from?
I'm from Leeds, brother. Leeds.
From where?
UK. Leeds.
You're from the UK?
In the UK. Yeah.
Yes, so what do you want to talk about?
Like what you said about bullying, really, like it's not right that people get bullied and stuff like that.
What I said about what?
And, like bullying.
About bullying?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go on, talk about bullying.
Well, basically, like when I was growing up as a child and that, because obviously I come from a different race, you see. So, like, obviously, I've got Irish, I've got Scottish in my family, and because I'm a gypsy, obviously, people were always racist to me. I was getting bullied. Nobody was ever there, and I just think at the end of the day, when we're young and that you're always respecting you respect your elder. You know, they've been through kids as well. They've been through the stages in life as well. You know what I mean? So.
No, I'm not hearing you because you're not speaking loud enough. But anyway, I wasn't even talking about general bully. I know I talked about bullying, but I was talking about some bully when it has to do with, bully that has to do with persons to persons, like not group to group. I'm not talking about, Irish, British, these kind of things, English, Scottish. No. I'm talking about individual bully where you come online, you defend people, you say things that people perceive to be arrogant, and then they decide to have a case against you in the court of law. So I was always talking about this kind of attack, not like a group or like a racial thing. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's okay, it's fine. It's good. The conversation. Yeah? What?
No,
another thing?
Carry on. Sorry.
All right, yeah. Let me just come to comment. Thank you very much for coming. So again, guys, that is a thing, yeah. That is an issue. Okay, that is an issue. We understand, people have feelings, these things happens everywhere. Bully, groups, religion. But that's not my focus. I was even going to the political factors and all of these segregation things like that. I don't like those kind of conversations. It causes more division, like never. It hurts. It divides people. It encourages even supremacy because everyone wants to fight for themselves and try to show that I am better. So instead, I don't talk about those things. I just teach people how to get better, get job, live life, live well, give yourself happiness. Try to get everything in your own bosom. When you seek people, you seek help from people. People are gonna bully you. People are gonna diminish you. But when you get everything, when you are the one that people will always want to come to, make yourself something that people always want to come to. Okay, so then you don't experience much bullying. For example, consider yourself a very big star. Okay, you're Michael Jackson, you're Mike Tyson, okay, you're these guys. People want to come to you, okay? You have less bullies in your life. Everybody around you, more of them will want to take picture with you, want to appreciate you. You have lesser bullies. So get yourself to those places and stop complaining. Forever, human being will always be selective. People will always be choosy. You can't stop those things. Those history has come. It has been established, and you will never get away from. You will never wake up one day and see those things disappear. The only way to disappear from your own world is to build your own world, consolidate your own world, get yourself a better, a better sense of humor, sense of life, and this kind of things. And that is the only way to eradicate those things. But complaining and talking about it, trying to, see how to make other people feel a certain way about you. You shouldn't force people to like you, okay, to see you in a certain way. You make yourself that certain way, and everybody will see you that way over time. That's how I will respond to those things. Yeah. But see, lazy people like going around complaining. They hate us, they don't like us. People will always hate you because they don't see anything attractive about you. So make yourself attractive, and that those stuff will stop. Now about this that I was talking about, Nigeria in question. In particular, Nigeria, our police would always come after somebody who is trying to help, trying to see that people are awoken, people wake up from their sleeps and get to even understand that there is a law in the country. These are the people that they target. How can anybody in their open eyes say me I'm defaming? I am an elderly man trying to awaken the young people from their slumber. Okay, that's what I've been doing. Waking them up, telling them that there are other ways, there are lives, okay? Things can be done differently from the way you guys do things. It can't be drug dealing, you can't be dealing on drugs, you cannot be, drunk, alcoholic, this kind of things, cannot be doing those things. As young people, their concentration is very high. I remember 42 years ago, around the 70s, when we sit down like that, there's what they call palm wine. Who knows palm wine? Palm wine. You go tapping, you climb the tree, you go dig a hole. The next day you get those stuff, you let it fermented, and then you taste it, you see how confident it is. Wow. So young people, you guys shouldn't get addicted. Don't get addicted to the things whatever you do. As an elderly man, as an old man in the society, I remember when I was very, very young, I did all of these things, and I know that these things were not that, they weren't good at the time. I wasn't even feeling it, okay? I wasn't feeling these things then, thinking that they're bad things, but later, after I grow older, I got to understand that those lives they're not good, okay? So you as young people, you guys should be aware of anything that will get you addicted, okay? Sex can get you addicted. You want to fuck anything you see. Drink, alcohol can get you addicted. You want to drink in anything like you see. What they call it? What is his name? Smoke, okay? Ganja, weed. Okay, I know it's for you, especially young people. Don't do it. Don't do those things. Yes, because I remember when I was very, very young, when I was you guys' age, when I was young man, then you need to get 1,000 followers, okay? And you have to pay for that, or you should come when I'm doing tap. Or you find those live stream where they do tap. Go and tap. Your hand will fat, your hand will swell up. Or you pay and get 1,000 followers so that you can do everything, go to your live stream, do everything everybody is doing. So choose. Your fate is in your hands. So now, that is it. When I was young, I think that when I was in my 30s, I remember 2000 2001. When I was in my 30s, I think 2002 or 2001. Korea, when was the Korea, Japan stuff, like the football, whatever. Can anybody remind me? It's a long time. I'm losing my memories. Yeah, for 50s. Yeah, 53 now. Elderly from 50 upward. I mean, I call them elders. Yep. 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay. At least the first 50 years of their life is full of experience. There's nothing new. So at 53, you think I'm not an elderly man? Is that what you're saying? That I shouldn't be elder. I should be youth. Do I look like a youth? Do I look like I'm young? Like I'm youth? Is it because I'm using filter? You want to see my true face? Should I show you my real face? You believe all these things that you're saying? Can't you see how my head moves slowly? You should know from the movement of my head. From the way my head moves, you should know. If you can't figure that, forget it. It means you can't figure out anything. If you see the way my neck moves and my necks rotate, you can't figure that out. Look at the line in my neck. You can't figure that out. Keep deceiving yourself. You think we are age mate? You think we are 40s, 30s like this? Well, I will appreciate that. Maybe that's a good compliment. That's a compliment to me. I will appreciate that. But don't be deceived. I'm talking to an old man, an elderly man. So we have reached out to people who want to get this going in the USA, and they have contacted with the persons in charge in the NMS laboratory. I don't like doing those things, chatting people behind the scene. But yesterday, I just had to chat somebody who was interested to carry on with that process. Lawyer is involved, and herself. So I don't just want to, bring out their personality. But so far, they said they spoke to Megan Hessler, one of the lady whose signature was in that document, signed by Megan Hessler. So she was contacted, and she confirmed that some samples were brought to them, but further investigation continue to know whether those things that were listed, the document, whatever, everything that document says, the one that we have right now here with the CTC stamp, whether that was exactly the same document that was issued. Was there any alter? Was there anything that is alter? And again, what was the history? What was given to them? What was the information given to them? We have to know that, because when Lagos State came there, they have to give them some history so that they will know they have to know what to work, areas of specialization. You can't just go to pathologists or toxicologists, just tell them to just conduct tests. They're going to conduct a wide range of tests. You have to give them some history, basic things to work with. Okay, this person was said to have been injected by a nurse, and so we don't know. Okay. We have this, we have that, we have that. So we want to know whether we can confirm that through tests, through using advanced tools to test them, this and that. So they will have a background of what happened. Without the background, no toxicology just want to work like that, or pathologists. They will need to have a background. Otherwise, it will take them a long time to have something tangible. So we want to know what's up, how it went, and I've not been updated back at it. But what I was most interested in, I was interested in the other guys who I was telling to get the FBI or the American police intelligence involved, because we don't believe any of them in that NMS at this point. They've been dribbling us. They told us at first Mohbad never had a sample there. And right now, we are seeing some individuals who are coming up to take responsibility. We want to challenge their initial statement. Why would they tell us that Mohbad never had this day? And we can only believe this only if a police investigator is involved. Okay, whereby we have necessary department who are responsible to check documents, to follow up information. They will go and check all of these things. In fact, if possible, they want to see those samples. Those samples that was sent, they will do DNA on those samples, and then they will see whether it match with Mohbad's DNA. They will check the blood group, everything. They will see whether it's taken from Mohbad's body. That's an investigation. That is what I wanted. But they say they would anyway. Let me just reserve some of those comments until I hear back from them again to see what's up. But any other group who is working as well, let's make sure that we do it very, very fast, because the battleground right now is at the NMS. We are trying to confirm what was sent to the NMS, because we have some individuals coming to claim that it was sent to them. And now it's not just the BBC. Megan Hisler, the lady whose name was in that document signed by her, claimed that they received such sample. We don't know how much maybe she might have been paid. We don't know. But we'll get to the root of it. Okay. So, guys, I'm very, very hungry. Let me see. I need to play music and get food for myself.
DJ Julius on the beat. DJ Julius on the beat. DJ Julius on the beat.
You want to live like Papa Rhino. Papa Rhino's life. You want to live the kind of life I live? Can you do what I do? You think it's about justice, Abi? They play. They play. Some of you don't even know that I like to do content of eating. There's one guy on TikTok, his name is Momo Food. This guy, he has about 2,000-3,000 people watching him, they're eating every day. All he does is eat different kind of food. Okay? And people who love food, they come to him. I want to have people who like to eat like me. I don't like hungry people. Okay? Julie's on the beat. Chop antelope and then drink fresh juice. Chop antelope and then drink fresh juice. Homemade fresh juice. This way, when you speak, you will speak on point. You will not speak off point. Off point. You speak on point. When you eat and drink this way and refresh this way, you speak on point. Everything you're doing in life, consistency. If you are knacking, knack every day. If you are eating, eat well every day. Consistency. Your enemies will run away. They will run away. I'm telling you, they will run away. Julie's on the beat. We can be be this one like this. Been through many things, many things. I still find my peace. Blessing I don't get this. Blessing I don't get yet. This time blessing me this. It can be this one like this. Been through many things. Faster than the bullet, flying like the rocket. Partner with the birds, king of summer US. Faster than the car, never to sell. Faster than the peso, the bullet so. My fight is done. You know I'm so bad. They won't say they want to die before you are DJ Julie's on the beat. Waiting the days for like this. Been through many things, many cheats. I still find my peace. Oh, blessing I don't get see. Blessing I don't get yet. This time blessing me this. Oh, waiting the days for like this. Been through many things, that I don't get it. Now we can be friends. Yeah, big brother. Jesus, DJ Julie's on the beat. I remember a particular time, and then somebody in a lifetime, the person decided to make themselves my enemy. I don't want to tell you whether it's he or she or whatever, but somewhere along the life experience, the person became an enemy because of hearsay. He hears what they tell. He didn't hear from me. He didn't take time to check me to see whether I may even help his own life. He just hears something that somebody says somewhere. He just come and be applying it on me. Okay. The person made himself my enemy. I said, okay, no, Allah. You will suffer. I will always be good. I will be good. I have the technique. Yeah, I will be good. I won't come and ask anything from you. I won't stop you. I won't greet you. I will do that enmity with you. Yes. But I will be all right. At every point along the line, I will be all right. I will be all right for sure. I will be all right. That is a thing. The painful thing is that I will be all right. Because the moment someone becomes your enemy, they want you down. They want you dead. They want you finished. They want you in a situation whereby you will be so sad. You will be very, very sorry for everything you have done. Okay? But hey. You're talking with a psychological master. Someone who understands those things. I teach people about those things. Don't use it on me. I'm the last person you want to try those nonsense with. You will cry. I'll make you suffer. I'll make your dreams never come real. Your dream will never come true. You will sleep and waste your time dreaming. It will never come true. I promise you that. Think about it. Julie's on the beat. Julie's on the Julie's on the beat. Julie's on the beat. DJ Julie's on the beat. DJ Julie's on the beat. DJ Julie's on the beat.
What you do? And that's not the right. That's your ballad. You know that I want to watch my money. The right is for. What you do? Thank you very much, Mubad. Thank you so much. Thank you. DJ, stop. Thank you. Stop now. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Can Baba sue Wumi for burying Mohbad? Can we sue? Why did Wumi bury Mohbad? That is what I'm interested in. Why did Wumi bury Mohbad? Wumi, did you bury Mohbad or not? Don't tell me you don't know about you don't know what I'm talking about. There's a video evidence. I ask again. I'm gonna ask 3 times. Did you bury Mohbad? Did you bury Mohbad, Wumi? The last time did you bury Mohbad? You know, now they keep saying there's no evidence. But now we have evidence of you in the video. Pouring sand on Mohbad's grave. What do you call that? Were you joking? She's 24. I think she's 24. She doesn't know what it means. She doesn't know what it means to pack sand and pour on someone's casket. She doesn't know what that means. She's 24. That is a criminal act. Section 48 of Lagos State Criminal Law says, thou shalt not bury. Okay? So now me, I don't care. I will ask Wumi who sent you to go and bury Mohbad. Maybe you will say, Baba, send us. I didn't see Baba there, but I see you there, you and some gangs. The question is, who sent you to go and do what you did? God of industry. Industry God, Glabby. Industry God saying that better be careful. Don't start this money. No. Don't even start this morning. What do you mean by industry God sent her? Were you there? You part of them?
Industrial gods. I mean,
this invisible industrial God, I don't know. For you to know this lady is a liar, I know it must be a lawyer. They are looking for someone to put the blame on. That's what they told her. Wumi doesn't have mind to do any such thing. Hey, Mama Ese, how are you? Mama Ese. This one, I want to Jawo Kurundoro Mohbad.
good morning.
You know her, right?
Mariano. Remember, we used our mouth to say that she knows what by Mohbad. And we all saw her, she went to bury Mohbad. She said, but the gods of the industry will not allow her to talk. She did not say the public. She did not say because she was being bullied. She said the gods of the industry will not allow her to talk. So she is their agent now. She worked as a terminator. She did their bidding. They asked her to do what she did. And we also were putting sand, burying Mohbad, doing the bidding of the gods of the industry. They sent her. That's the answer. That's my own logical answer. Nothing more.
So industry gods sent me to go and bury Mohbad.
We need to now ask ourselves on this platform, who are the industry gods? Paparano, let's the topic on this one.
Mali is not an industry god as far as I'm concerned. It's not.
I don't know. We need to dig deep to know. We need to bring the topic to this platform. Let's discuss the industry gods. Who are the industry gods? Paparano, do show on that one. We need to do show on that topic itself, please. Because this platform is a platform of truth, scientific one, where we come to analyze facts, not them say. Am I correct?
Confirm.
So please, let's analyze to know who are the industry gods. Amen. And this topic has come up, it won't go down until we dissect everything concerning this topic. So, Ma, please, if you are listening, come up. This week is the week of industry gods.
No. Leave some idea.
Why I'm calling her up is because she knows how to.
Soma is every Sunday. She's available every Sunday. She's not available randomly at this time.
Come, she investigate them and bring their list according to her with fact and evidence. I trust her. We are not doing.
If Tobai wala Soma was having Soma. Is it not? You have to tell more about
Benny, don't play. This case of Mohbad is not going any soon from here. Let them know. I want it to sink into their head.
Today made 9 months and a day Mohbad was killed.
Yeah, sad.
So today make 9 months, yeah, Mohbad on 11. Today's 9 months, exactly 9 months Mohbad was killed.
Paparano, I want to bring this to your notice. If you remember, then Sam Larry used to go around with, Sam Larry himself rather, used to go around with Mohbad to Kenya and other places. Like, according to Naira Marley, that's what he said. Because I am not here to fabricate issues. I am here to leave facts. This is a fact-finding platform. It's scientific. Now, when he was in Daddy Freeze show, Naira Marley was in Daddy Freeze show, he said that even when Mohbad wants to go out with Sam Larry at times, Mohbad won't tell him, but he knows he has gone out.
When did they have that show? Sam Larry Freeze and Naira Marley?
It was on it was that same September.
I hope you're not talking about the Reno Mockery.
I think it was Reno. Sorry.
Reno Mockery. All right, go on.
Sorry. That same month that Mohbad was mined. He said that Sam Larry will take him out to Kenya without his knowledge. He will call Mohbad, where are you? And he said, he will now say he's hanging out with Sam Larry. Meanwhile, he has gone for a show in Kenya with Sam Larry, and he knows about the show even before Mohbad take off. But Mohbad won't tell him. So they hang out. Sam Larry hangs out with Mohbad very well, in and outside of the country. Even this Ikorodu show that he went last, somebody was seen in a video shouting, Sam Larry Mapaelale.
The person said Sam Larry Mapaedan, not Lale.
That's it. Then there was another video where Mohbad went to Lasso to have a show. He was beaten in that video by Sam Larry and his boys. In that their main Lasso hall, the student hall, was crying and coming out from the hall, beating Sam Larry and his boys. So it's not today. For Wumi to now say he does not know Sam Larry, he is a pathetic.
Do you think it's a good idea if I say they should ask Sam Larry the receipt of Mohbad, of him paying 2 million to Mohbad, and let's pay Sam Larry back that money?
Yes. Or he should bring evidence that he paid Mohbad that money for the show. Which of course is a lie. And the police themselves, they know, because they are complicit in this. They are just supporting
someone like that that's even close to Mohbad. You might not even need to pay Mohbad. Maybe just, I mean, it's just a show. How can Mohbad even be charging you?
I am not even sure if this lady that what's the name? This other musician whose mom died, Mohbad went to play in the mom's burial. She sang Iminado. Iminado, Iminado. The name of that lady. You know the lady I'm talking about. She's also a musician. Iwa Savage. Yeah. Mohbad went to play the mom's burial and it was for free. He didn't charge her anything. So why would Mohbad charge Sam Larry to go and play in his father or mother's burial when they are always hanging out together? And even in Mohbad's show, when the going was good, when taking Mohbad to Kenya to go and do a show, you, the thug, Sam Larry, you will eat from his sweat now. Because when they start spraying him money, you will pick the money and put in your pocket. So you've always been hanging out with him because of the benefits you get. So why would he now charge you for going to your whatever, mother or father's burial? It's a lie. The police know that they are complicit in this. We cannot remove the police from this trouble that they have caused. They are the main problem here. That the reason why we are having a blackout. We don't want to do the needful. We don't want to keep a bad job. And they know the industry gods, the police know. And we keep telling them that she don't want to talk because the industry gods will not allow her to talk. So why is Tolani coming around to say, it's because they are bringing women, that's why we don't want to talk. It's a lie. We know the reason why she's not talking. It's because of the industry gods. So we are looking at who are the industry gods. Let's start tracing them. We need investigators that will come on this platform. Bring evidence, bring facts. This last Ikorodu show, like I heard, but I didn't see any video to it, that even this King Jaja for Popo was at the backstage with Cubana chief priest and Sam Larry and some other people like Ovele. They were at the backstage. So, and they said, if you are an artist, you need to go to backstage first to sit with those people before you will now go and perform. And after your performance, you still go back again, if possible. So they will know you before.
Are you saying you mean Obalegushi was in that show? Is that what you're saying? You had to.
I heard, but I didn't see any video to that. So we need to know who are the industry gods. I'm a football. This Mohbad case is not going any sooner. We've just started. Who is saying there are no industry gods? Are you on earth or in the grave? Lisa, you better delete yourself from this platform. Wumi said the industry gods. So why are you saying that there are no industry gods? You better keep quiet. Come feel why. Parano, please continue. I'm here.
Okay. So we are sorting out the industry gods that was mentioned. Though personally, I don't think there's any industry god. There's any industry god. I think Wumi herself is an industry god because she's a rapper. Wumi is a rapper. So she's the upcoming industry god. In fact, maybe the father of her baby is an industry god. But I know that this industry god is related to Wumi. This industry god, it's only Wumi that knows this industry god because it is either the industry god is Wumi or the industry god is the father of the baby of Wumi. Then the industry god is, you see, oh God, oh my sure. There's one thing for sure right now. with the testimony of crime. Yeah, go on, talk, speak. Speak now. Are you there? You called me. So, with the testimony of Prime Boy, we come to see that right now, anybody can call baby Liam, quote and unquote, Mohbad called the child a bastard, according to Prime Boy's statement. If woman is so confident that that is not the case, let woman sue Prime Boy and DNA will be done. Woman, Alpha, sue Prime Boy to court. They say Mohbad called that child a bastard child. Is that true or not, woman? What's up? Do you still want to use that child to harvest Mohbad's property? Woman, I'm asking question, Alpha, Pilonchele. Alpha, it's in the pa. Pilonchele. Àwọn tó fẹ́ jẹ lára ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Women boye ko unti ma joro. Women supposed to be enjoying the wealth. All the wealth that Mohbad left. Women supposed to be enjoying this wealth. You know? Boye ko unti ma joro at 24 wa gba yi.
Oh my God, chicken biti paparano vai. That's a
chicken, bushmeat, chicken biti bao. Chicken.
What part of the bushmeat is this one? Is it the lap of an antelope or what? She wants to be like you. She's so ambitious. To wake up in the morning and eating bushmeat. Ambition.
So that she can also be chopping antelope like me.
I'm telling you. To my get all. How did she even see? He's an evil spirit.
Antelope.
From Tesco. Come and fish up, or is it which one of this red wine? Come and fish song.
Juice, fresh juice.
Or red wine.
Too fresh.
Come and kitty, come and flanger. Private jet, PT Queen mother.
Goddess.
That's a dream. What a dream.
Their next target now is Adura. Let's see where they want to take Adura to. We are watching.
Let me try and give you an overview from my own perspective of this entity called Adura. You see, put it in mind, industry God exists. If not, Adura will not come. For the fact that they did that competition that brought Mohbad to Naira Marley's contract to come to Malian's house, it has been a plan. They had a plan, like, how do we harvest these upcoming artists? Harvesting them is let them blow and kill. Sorry, I don't want to use that word here. Let's blow them and buy them. That is the ulterior motive, the plan of those that arranged the competition. Before that competition, he has always been a local champion. Mohbad has always been a local champion in Ikorodu. Been doing his thing. And he had been going to Dubai, been doing his thing. In fact, he had even brought his first fruits like Christians would do to their father. The father said he brought 300,000. and said, Daddy, this is my first money. He brought that money before he got into Naramali's competition. And the father prayed for him and used that money to buy instruments in the church. So he had been doing well in his own capacity before he got into the competition for Mali, for Naramali. So that competition was like a game plan of the industry gods to harvest unsuspecting, innocent, ambitious, upcoming little ones that have interest in doing music, which Mohbad fell prey. So for Wunmi to say, it is the industry gods, I tell you, hold on to it. We are going to break this topic. We are not going any sooner away from this topic. It means they really exist rather. They exist. She knows what she's saying. She has been moving with Naramali. She was in the house before Mohbad won the competition. She was in Naramali's house. So she knows what she's saying. They exist. They are the people that stay in the backstage. They are the same people Karimo said Mohbad went to visit on his way to the show. Karimo said we are not talking about the people he went to hang out with before going for the show. They are the same people that zip Very Dark Man mouth when he was shouting DNA, he will solve this situation, this, that. He was really coming hard on this Mohbad's case. Very Dark Man was coming hard on Mohbad's case. All of a sudden, they invited him to Lagos. And that was it. He zipped up, will not say anything. Investigation into this industry got started. The thing about subsequent pussy. We want to know who are the industry gods. Mariana, please continue. More wisdom.
So, as I've said again, that for me, I want to think that the industry girl, this Wunmi herself, or some gangs of people that are attached to her, like maybe cultic people who are attached to her, and they are the one who came to rescue her immediately. You know, again, there's one thing that continues to become a big question. Okay, why was Very Dark Man invited by this Davido and Cubana, and this same Cubana and Davido, they were in the scene, like their presence was felt in the scene. If we had never had Davido name, that giving money to Mohbad, why even giving them money for casket? That is a sign for me. That is a headlight of investigation. An investigation opens from that direction. Cubana, Prime Boy came to report Mohbad to you. When you go back, what did you tell Mohbad? Did you take what Prime Boy came to tell you serious? When you go back to that car, you saw Mohbad. How did you see Mohbad? Did you see Mohbad bleeding? Because according to the police, all those times that Prime Boy went to Cubana, it is assumed that there had been a fight, that there had been a bleeding. So Cubana, how did you see Mohbad? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Come on. And the Soso Berikon, the guy who hosted the show, he made a video last year. He came live saying that there was no fight in their show, that nobody had a fight in that show. That's what the organizer of the show said. Police, where are you getting this fight that you said happened? Organizers of shows don't want problem. They said there was no fight. Soso Berekon, yes. Soso Berekon. Soso Berekon said there was no fight in their show. I watched the video. The video is available. It's online. He said there wasn't any fight. Even from the way, see, all of them are suspicious. Even the same person who was reporting against the fight, he was reading paper. He was reading. He was taking his face down like this. There wasn't any fight. He was reading, and he was on live. He wasn't free to talk. And then I began to ask a question. I said, how big is Mohbad? There's a question somebody asked here. I don't know whether it's I don't know who asked the question. Let me not give the credit. I think it's one man like that, like me. How big is Mohbad that will cost? Oh no, it's no. It's not. I'm muting you now. I want to go with my dad come here. How big is Mohbad? I think it's Lord Ash. There's this guy that came here a few days ago. That how big is Mohbad that all these persons want to be going after him? And that is a very disturbing question for me. I don't know. If Oba Elegushi, if Oba Said Ademola Elegushi is being alleged, if Davido is alleged, Kubana is alleged, look at these guys. Is there any one of them that looks hungry? None of them looks hungry. Each and every one of them seems richer than Mohbad. What is that exact thing that they will have been looking for from Mohbad? Mohbad is not the only artist. There are other artists who have so many songs, who are also doing well. What is so special about that this Mohbad home? What is so special? And the fame that these guys have at the time, Mohbad doesn't have that fame. He wasn't famous like them at the time. Like now he's more famous than them. But at the time, he wasn't famous than them. Let me bring this account.
Wait, so did you really?
Papa Rhino, for make sure you connect to Papa Rhino for everybody and bring this account because I don't want to make the same mistake very dark man made. I don't like kids. I don't like kids to begin to feel like they can do anything. Okay? They can do it. You know? I like to see that people who are pained, like to see them that they are more pained. I have Papa Rhino for make sure you follow this account. I may be going live. I was live on this account earlier. A lot of you were not aware of it. But anyway, I have so many accounts. I do promotions. I can create account. And I'm also trying to, I was live on Twitter the other time and it was very massive. I'm trying to see how I can register. I already registered to 29,000 Naira per month on Twitter. That is about, 200 something, per year. So I just subscribe to that on Twitter. And then there's this app that I need to do again. There's this they call Restream. Okay, there's an app they call it Restream or OBS. Okay, those of you who understand these things. So maybe on Twitter, I should be able to bring guests up to a third party. So I'll see how that works. I'm still trying to set that up. Time matters, but I'm trying to put all of those things in place, and it's fine. So this is Papa Rhino 4. Okay, click on this Papa Rhino. Make sure you connect to if you have not followed it. Papa Rhino 10. No, I'm gonna change it. It's Papa Rhino. This is mistake. Papa Rhino 4. Okay, that's the name. Just click on this account that you have by your side here. Connect to it if you have not connected to it. Make sure you click on notification. Okay, whenever that you're following me, after you followed me, check the side. You will see one bell like this. There's one bell that looks like notification. Click on that bell so that you have alert. It's for alert. If you don't click on that bell, you will not have alert. Okay, even when something important is happening, you will not know. So, and that is not okay. Click on notification. And so you will have to follow up whatever and everything that we are doing. Again, I want to reiterate, I said concerning the NMS case that we talked about, some individuals have reached up to me and they said they have taken that upon themselves. Lawyer was gotten yesterday. In fact, it was a lawyer of that company that was involved, and the individual, they contacted some persons that whose name was in the document. The name was Megan Hessler. So she was contacted. They discussed about this with her. So, and then because of their stance, because they needed to, it's a serious stand. Like the lawyer was involved. So at this particular point, they need to have a seminar, like a three-way conversation between the parties, the lawyers and the parties involved, and that lady whose signature was in that document. So they need to do this investigation. So I'm still waiting to see what happens there. While some other individuals are saying they're going to go there to investigate themselves to see whether this NMS result is real, whether it's coming from them. So we will continue to push forward for that to see how we can have the authentication of that particular result. Okay, whether or not that was correct or not, or not. But at the moment, what we were told is that the lady said that they received a sample of that patient. I don't know why now they are accepting that. They didn't accept that initially. But again, for me, I've said that let's get in US authorities. Okay? I want there to be like a criminal complaint, a criminal case complaint. Forgeries like this, okay? If we report that NMS of forgery or suspected forgery, then it is now the job of the American police to conduct an investigation and give back feedback to the public or to the complainant, okay, about whatever their findings are. Unless American police want to come into this, and not shed the light. Well, I don't think they want to do that. I mean, who want to be controlling the whole world? Who wants to control the whole world? You see?
Parado, I just want to say something from my own perspective. Perspective of this whole thing called the fine of Mohbad. It's a seasonal fame, but I want you to look at it this way: that from your question, you said, is it that these people you mentioned are not bigger than Mohbad? So why would they be after him? I tell you, it is not the way you are looking at it. Look at it from this angle. Look at it like they are doing business with these upcoming and rising stars. At it like it is a part of their business. It's one of the things they do to get money, to remain big. I'm not saying doing this kind of thing is the only thing they do. They do other things. They do drugs and other things. But they are now starting to go into this line of business. That is bringing up a contest, organizing a contest, a competition where up and rising stars will go compete. Then the winner will be signed into contract. Then it will become big. They will take him out, go for shows in Kenya, in Europe, and everywhere. Let him be well known. And once his hard currency starts loading, they huff him and share the royalties and share the loot. They have their in-house lawyer, like the one that was seen at the scene where Mohbad was laid in state in the house. You understand what I mean? Look at it that way. So it is a new line of business that they have started. They've cleaned up Mohbad's transaction. The next one now is Adura. And that's the one we can see. But I know, apart from Adura, another one will still come. So that is a new line of business that these industry girls have set up for themselves. I want you to think in this dimension. Think about what I have said. And truly, if you logically follow this case, you'll be correct at the end of the day. Because science is about logic, it's about consistency. And that is why you will eventually get a conclusive, valid answer. Just use this for a moment of thought. Maybe in your quiet time, think about this. So that's my opinion anyway. Or what do you think? Mariana.
When I finish eating like this, I just think of going to knock and then sleep. So, but anyway, what was the question?
I wasn't taking the question. I was trying to give a logical analogy of this thing.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That these people cause me. You sure?
Yes,
You weren't following. Talk. You weren't following.
I was.
In a nutshell, I was saying that the buying of mobile is a new line of business for the so-called industry gods. And that's not the only business they do. They do drugs. But now, organizing contests, bringing up and rising stars, make them blue and buy them is another chain of business that they are also going to start doing. They have started with mobile and they are done. And now Adura is the next. And who will be next? So that is how they keep reaping these innocent souls. And why are they doing this? It's because, take for example now, after they have acquired mobile, they are in charge of his accounts. They can get all his royalties in and outside of the country. They know how to go and get the MoneyGram, get the hard currency, the dollars from his in social media accounts. They know how to go and stop, Paparano. They know how to, cash out from all of his sweat. You get what I mean? Will you stop? Okay, now remove this woman's pink hat from your head so that so that you will not look like her. The hat is affecting you there. Golden Sea, you're welcome. Please unmute and let's just have a conversation.
Thank you, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. The host is sleeping.
Good morning, everybody.
Let's allow him after brushing. He needs to go and.
Yeah.
So if you have been following
what you said, yes. You do is your opinion.
It's just my observation. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just what I observe.
Now, let me say something concerning the
human life.
Let me say something about that industry goals that were mentioned. If women should say there are some industry goals behind the closet, that means women herself have a business with them and Mohbad, but Mohbad doesn't know about it that much, but women knew better, deeply, even extremely. What is the business they have together? And who are the industry goals Wumi is pointing at? Who are those people that she said they will not let her talk? She cannot talk because of the industry goals. Could we not believe that those industry goals silent people quietly without people knowing anything about it? So if it's that, yes, definitely there are a lot of talented people that they brought down and no one to question them. hidden. Nobody knew. They have been doing it for a very long time silently, and nobody knew anything.
Mobile said it now. Women knows the industry.
So could we, okay, we should not say that a lot of people, before you can be a full musician, you have to do some sacrifices. There are some people you have to listen to apart from the person that signed you, that signed you to that industry, to his own what's it called? When they signed you, they are signees. Apart from that, there are some other things they do behind, isn't it? So if is that the case, Wumi has a lot of things, a lot of questions to answer. Label, thank you so much, sis. Let's assuming we are record label, thank you, Kay. Let's assuming we are in a country whereby they knew. It's as if they don't know what to do, but they just purposely not to do the right thing at the right time. The very first day, Wumi mentioned that statement. They could suppose could have invite Wumi for questioning. Let me use that word. They're supposed to invite her. What do you mean by that word? What do you mean by industry gods? Who are the industry gods? And if she refused to speak, they need to torture her until she'll speak. Mention the name of those industry gods. That is that. Now, let's go back to the Naira Marley's speech. Naira Marley said we should thank him that is not a serial, it's not a serial killer. That means he's telling us that he has been killing, but not a serial one. They need to call him as well, sit him down for questioning, which is deep questionings. They need to ask them one after the other. Because what do you mean that people should thank you that you're not a serial killer? They should thank you for what? Because the government is not working. If it's working, they need to pick Naira Marley, Wumi, and Mohbad that said, Josiloni Peko Logumpa. Were you there? Who are the people that they told you? And if you look at Wumi and Yadura conversation, two of them, they are almost saying the same thing. Wumi said because of the crime Mohbad because of Liam. Liam, the death that Liam supposed to die. That is what Mohbad died. Why? What led to that conversation? What did you think?
Also mention of them.
This is not even about Obama Keje now. Who buying him? Who? Tell us. What led to that statement that you're saying and yesterday, thank God that Annie was here. Annie was telling us the kind of medication overdose. If you people are here, you hear Annie.
I saw the video.
All those medication that they are giving Mohbad, putting in his food, on the point that is overdose. Okay, now this is where we now need Karimo. You can see, I'm not an investigative journalist too. You can see I'm just picking them one by one. Now we pick what's it called? What's his name? Wumi, number one. Naira Marley, number two. Now Karimo. Mohbad, number three. Then Karimo. Now Karimo should now come out. Now Karimo should not come out and explain to us the kind of drugs, medication, treatment that is given Wumi to give to what's it called? Mohbad. What are the kind of medication syringes? What is the name of those things? What is the name of the medicine? So what is the name of the syringes? Karimo needs to come out and explain to the world, explain to everybody. Are you a doctor? Did you even test that person before a doctor can prescribe a medication for you, a certain medication, even if it's paracetamol? The doctor have to see you. Number one, the doctor have to test you. He have to check your body to know the kind of medication he have to give you. Karimo wa ni loyibo America. Karimo is in America. Yes, my sister. Sounds of Karimo is in America. And you are prescribing a medication, telling somebody in Nigeria to buy this kind of medication. Kemi Oluloyo, I can even play that thing again. Paparano permits me. Kemi Oluloyo says something. She said, there's one particular medicine. It's not in Nigeria. So if Karimo is going to lie, just try to package your story very well. There's one medication in that syringes that is not sold in Nigeria. It's only outside the country that you can get that medication, not in Nigeria. That medicine is not in Nigeria. So, Mohbad is so test, you do not check him, you do not see him one-on-one, and you are telling Wumi, what did Wumi tell you that is happening to Mohbad to the point that you are prescribing those medication for Wumi to give to him? Oh yeah. What did you tell Karimo? And Karimo, did you see Mohbad? Did you check him before giving what's it called, Wumi, those medication to give to insert on Mohbad's body? To the point that Mohbad is not sleeping like a baby, sleeping like a dying dog. Come out and tell us, what kind of doctor or nurse are you? That somebody only call on phone and said, oh, my doctor, you are having a headache, and tell, okay, go and buy this, buy that. For what reason? Then needs to call Karimo as well. Now, let's go to Darosha. Darosha will not tell me that is not aware of those medicine that, what's it called? Those medication that Karimo has been sending to Wumi, and Wumi has been using it for Mohbad, that he is not aware. Of course, he's aware. He's aware. And now he's claiming that you love him. Your love, they take your love away from you. Your love is gone. Who is your love? Medicine after death. The love that you people are there, you are there looking at him till he passed away. And after he's even gone, you did not call his father first, but you were able to, you and Wumi were able to call 100 people. 100 people in that house before Papa arrived. On that staircase. Your love that you put on that staircase, the owner of the house. Mohbad is not your house boy, it's not your house apple. It's the owner of this house. She will not abuse you, will not abuse you. You know, so now we are saying your love, your love, your love, your love. You can't kill your love. Now can't sit down at the wait. So now you can't tell us now, say now your love, oh, now you want thing, oh, now your kinekon. The people even can't go like that. You know, even can't carry phone, call if Papa face. Papa Mohbad, when he said, when Papa Mohbad said, and I quote, he said when he got to the house, he met almost 100 people. What are those 100 people doing there? What are the affairs doing there before Papa Mohbad? What is the lawyer? Lawyer man in that lawyer. What is he doing? To the point the lawyer was saying, Nkoto wan le to pin. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa tabara ọkọ atabo nílé. It's because we are doing, those police, they are not doing their thoroughly investigation. Did Mohbad tell PA of what's it called? Now, Davido, that Mohbad doesn't have money. Talokwe. And when they want to fetch a collabo, they are not saying they want to do collabo. What kind of stupid collabo is that? Who called that PA to the point that what's it called? Davido is not selling 2 million. Did they tell him that there's no money to bury him? Did they tell him that? And when the hospital tell them, take him to morgue, why did they take him back home? Two hospitals told them, take the body to morgue. Darosha, and the police who did you call at the police station
One by one. Like, we are picking it one by one. Who did you call when you and Baba take the body to police station for police reports? Baba said, I want to sign. Baba said, I've signed. It's now left for them to give him the police report. You went outside to receive a call. Coming back, the police, one of the police officer came and said, they cannot release it to you. Who did you call? Sure. Should you what seeing? Shame on you people that you can kill the flesh, but you cannot kill the soul. To ba je pe le payan lo to ke mu je ni. Ba ti pa emi yen now. No, now fuck up. Now for don't kill that soul, gongon. Now can't kill only flesh. Ojú tìyín. Ẹ lè para ṣùgbọ́n ẹ lè pa ẹ̀mí. You now fit kill the body, but I no fit kill the soul. Look at it now. It's not a shameful thing. Now the soul is haunting you people. Haunting, to the point that anywhere they go to for solution. Did you hear Buki Jesse? Go back and listen to what Buki Jesse said. Okay? So don't say one story since 9 months today. What is the next to do now? Go back. If you're not following up, go back. Yoba, Epada. Go and listen to what Buki Jesse said. Go back. And you might think back. The more Baba is trying his best to go to different ways, different places, different places to get solution. Ben on and block it. And block it. What are you guys covering? What are you guys covering? Tiba Baba Loba, any step Toba Timu, any steps one Batimu. Go and check ni. Eko kolo check. Go and check. Don't follow up on you will not talk the way you are talking. Okay? Any step Baba take or any step the legal team take. Mati sare shekini eti fironi ati we agbare kerekini eti fi po mole. You see? Okukun le bori mole o. Oh, okukun ke ni lewaju mole. You know, okukun le bori mole. You guys should continue doing what you guys are doing. But you guys like it or not, you like it or not, the devil likes it or not. Even make everybody self back up for this justice, say they don't do again. Don't put him down for the second time. You go see. You will see. Thank you. Let someone else speak. Joy, you can speak. Joy, are you there? Talk now. Can you mute? That was what happened. That's why I met her. And the last time she was by the edge of I met her at the edge of the bed. Yes. She did the edge. Hello, Golden Sea. Yes, I can hear you. Oh yeah. Please, I just want to bring your mind back to when this incident first happened. That person that sent that money to me was the same person that sent for Very Dark Man in the newspapers. We read it. Very Dark Man said he has been invited by that same person to come to Lagos. And after that invitation, I'm meeting with that person in Lagos. stopped talking about justice for Mohbad. So Wunmi said we want to talk, but the industry is not allowed. Please, can you please? Hello, good evening. I hope I'm communicating.
Yes, I missed because of noise on my background, so I can't hear.
Very Dark Man also said that the gods of the industry will not allow him to continue his move for justice for Mohbad. Who are the industry gods?
Have you forgotten when you do you know they invited the Very Dark Man to Lagos and put it in the night of the
Who are the people that invited him? That same person was the same person that sent 2 million. The same person already have his representative inside Mohbad's house. Can you imagine? And he hangs around with this same King Jaja for Bobo in a lot of videos and pictures we have seen. You know, I'm not excluding Naira Marley. It could be part. It's not. It could be. Obviously, I want to say it's the number one God because when we said gods, that's plural, not singular. So Naira Marley one. Who are the other gods? If you listen to my narration here before you came up, I was telling this man that ate bushmeat and is sleeping now. I was telling him that in my own opinion, I have this perspective towards this thing to say that first contest that they organized was part of their plan to start a new project that will be bringing in a new line of income for them. These same people Wunmi is talking about. You know, Wunmi has always been working with the gods of the industry before this boy won the competition and he was signed into the Malian's house. So if Wunmi have said the god of the industry, I would now say, oh yes, only Naira Marley that gave him the contract. But she polarized it to say gods of the industry. So Naira Marley, you are one. Number one, we put you on the list here.
Sorry. Papagano, turn off your camera. Turn your camera off if you want to sleep.
Okay, can I continue? Okay, thank you. So I put him as the first god. Then we start looking at who are the other gods. I want to assume the other person that sent 2 million is number 2 gods. Because it was still the same person that shot up Very Dark Man. Who is next? The next god of the industry.
I always think that I ring number 3 that
Joy, are you there? Joy, can you say something before you come back? Before you come back. Joy. Noise is one of them. There is noise on my back. That's why I don't want to.
Hello, can you hear me? I think I was cut off.
Yes.
So, Gurexy, I was saying that we can, if we look closely, we will obviously see these gods around here. They are not hidden. They are obviously in the case, and they have their agents, in the anti-justice group. Elegushi is one of the gods, as I assume here. Because if not, Wunmi will not polarize it to say the gods of the industry. If not, his name will not be in Mohbad's petition. Sam Larry is one of the gods. If not, his name will not be in Mohbad's petition. So those people who threatened and were bullying him were the gods. And those even brought money to put him 6 feet down. It's more part of the gods. So it's like a chain of business which these people opened at the start of the competition. That competition was their opening program to start the new business. Like they are big, I mean they are big name. So they need to be they need to devise a means of ripping off up and coming artists. Somebody asked this question here. I think it was the host that said, why are they after Mohbad? These people are bigger than Mohbad. They cannot obviously be after him. And I tell you, in my thinking, in my own logical opinion, they are not after Mohbad because they think Mohbad is bigger than them. No. They are after Mohbad because he's like a cow. He's like their cash cow. He is their object of income. And their purpose of doing what they have done is to make him blue, make him big, let his royalties rolling, let him look like he's Michael Jackson. He has made it. Then they off him so that they can share all of the royalties. That is what they are doing. That is the line of business they have started. And that is why Mohbad said, go back to Shele. But unfortunately now, Adura is coming up again. They are trying to groom Adura as a next to blow. Then they will buy him and share all of royalties. And this is happening only in Nigeria. It can only happen in Nigeria because the police is complicit in this. Ọlọ́pàá ti bá wọn jẹ́, ti bá wọn mú, wọ́n ti di kọ̀kọ̀ náà. So ta ló fẹ́ mú wọn? That is how Nigeria is. Ìlú tí ò sófin kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀. This is a lawless place. That is why they can, stand well in Nigeria and do this kind of rotten, unholy business. Where they make these boys blue and they buy them to inherit all of their royalties. And it will be for life. It will be for life. Look at how Mohbad's money, planting is it's like a vegetable farm. You just go there, you trim the leaves, you cook. Then another one will stream again. Once you keep streaming his music, so more money will go into those foreign accounts, and they keep sharing and sharing, and that is what they will use to sustain their bigness in their own head. And that is why you keep calling them celebrity, because you don't know that is one of the things that they do to make money. Golden, see if you want to say something.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
Can I talk?
Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Papariano. Sorry. Glammy, let me just say something to what you have said. Let's look at it this way. If what you said now was their plan, I don't think they will off Mohbad that time they offed him. And I don't think they will ever sit down and think Mohbad is going to have this amount of huge money she's making now, or Mohbad is going to be making money that is making now after his demise. I don't think so. What really happened was Mohbad's spine was in two ways. Wunmi was sent to go and finish the job because he knew more than he can hold. He can't. He saw a lot. He saw a lot. These people that you are looking at, they might be singing and they are not making money like before, but they are covering it up with DRUG. That is the business many of them, majority of them are doing. and they are using all our young youth, young adults, both male and female, to be doing this job. Nigeria is dirty, and we're going to clean it, whether they like it or not. They can't be denying us all our rights and still be using all our children, all our tomorrow. It is not possible. The DRUG business they are all covering up with is what Mohbad saw. He knew all their secrets. He was singing it inside his songs. So they were not comfortable. What really pained Mohbad is what Prime Boy has told all of us. They fought. The beginning of the fight they were fighting in the car was what Prime Boy told us. And they finished the job from Ikorodu to back to Lekki, and they finished everything inside Lekki. But what I don't, one thing I'm still thinking and I'm still searching for is the people that are planning to off this guy. Did they even plan to off him that show? Because the show was planned. It was not in the poster. It was not invited. It was not part of the plan for the show. So they just called him to come and attend the show. His name was not in the poster. Were they planning to off him that day, as well as the wife that brought the conversation in the car, that triggered the fight, and they fought, and everything? I want to is the law that will bring everything out. Not with my mouth. You go take care of. I'm not saying what you are saying is not right. I'm not saying you are lying. But I'm telling you, good Mohbad is so more than what he can hold. As a son of a carpenter, they are inside life. This is happening in Nigeria. And they saw him as a threat. And because Olori Buruku, the child that you love most, before the end of this year, God will take it from you guys. You that know yourself, that Mohbad came and confessed everything that he was going through. He told you everything, believing you are going to cover him. And you went to go and tell Wunmi, and you were the one that advised Wunmi to be tailing him around, that caused the fight that led to his pain today. You will bury your own child that you love most before the end of this year. So you know yourself, I'm not going to mention your name, but God will deal with you unless I'm not serving a true God. Mohbad was planning to run away gently. But because Wunmi started the fight to accuse Mohbad of having an extramarital affair, and Mohbad has no choice. You know, when you are angry, you have been holding something. Somebody that you're supposed to be accusing. And that person was the one accusing you for what you did not do. He was angry. He was angry. They tempted that guy. They frustrated him till when he spilled everything out. Now, why are you accusing me? Do you think I don't know the father of the child that you are holding? That was what triggered the fight. How they started the fight that led Mohbad to where he is today. But what happened with the show he went? Were they planning as well to off him at that show, or maybe we just called and they just think, let's just do it today? Is what I don't know, because I'm not going to say what I don't know. But the DRUG business they are doing all over Nigeria, I don't know, maybe they want to turn to God. All our resources, everything that all of us supposed to be enjoying in Nigeria, they are sitting down on everything. They are all enjoying our money on their own circle. And still, you will struggle to raise your child, to raise your children in Nigeria, and they will be using their food to see who is homologo, that they can be using the blood to renew their rubbish they are doing, and to be using to be carrying their all this DRG business all over the world. But believe me, ma'am.
Please, ma'am. I just want to interject you for a while.
Hold on. Continue. Somebody said, Papa Yano doesn't like us to be reading comments. If not, because I did not mention him. So this is one of them. Papa Yano, read that comment. It's one of them.
Of course.
It's one of them.
is one of them.
No, please. Go on. No. We have a more fair time now. You can do anything onto this.
Please, man.
Hold on. Let me respond to this Oloribuku Kimberly.
When I'm moderating, you don't do that.
Kimberly here, the child that you love most in your care now, you will lose that child before the end of this year in the mighty name of the Lord. Unless I mention anybody's name here. If I did not mention anybody's name, I'm just analyzing and saying what I know. And you came to attack me in this comment section. The glorious child that you are raising now, God will take that child from you before the end of this year in the mighty name of the Lord. So shall it be. Amen. 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 Àṣẹ ọ̀run kò ní yí padà lórúkọ Jésù. Tó bá wọ ẹnu kòkò tó ń wọ ẹnu àgbo. Tó bá tí wọ́n bá ń pe gbogbo áńgẹ́lì mẹ́rìndínlógún tó di gbogbo ayé mú, wọn ò ní gbàdúrà ẹ̀ ò ní yí padà. Nínú ọdún ìkọ́dún yìí tó kọlẹ̀, ọmọ ológo, ọmọ tó jọ ẹ́ lójú, ọmọ tó múnú ẹ̀ dùn, tó mú ayọ̀ ẹ̀kú tó ń retí kó máa ṣògo. Go ahead, sister.
Please, Adenika, I want to bring something to your attention so that you continue to what you are saying. Please, do you remember that this kind of Mobad, his music has been streaming to be like top 10 or top 1. Now, I know. You remember that this guy has been doing his thing before he entered competition with Naramali competition that brought him to Malia. Now, don't you think some people, as we are speaking now, they are cashing out on mobile streaming? Apart from women.
Of course, I know. But that was not the reason why they off this guy.
People
it might be okay.
Who are cashing out on the streaming? Are they the gods of the industry? Are they the ones that organized the contest that brought him to Malian music? Let's be logical. When we are logical, we get
and sister.
I am not putting Wumi out of this thing. I am putting her in front of it like she is the terminator that they sent the message.
You know, I told you now, it's 2 ways that find Mohbad that day. They already had plan of taking him off because of jealousy, what he has seen in the industry. Okay, so we think it's only song that we're singing. This is what you guys are doing. Mohbad has seen it all. He saw a lot that they are not comfortable with. If Mohbad is still alive.
Please, I will say this statement you are saying, to me, if you look at it deeply, why are we sonning? One continue fi so pe nkan tí ó dé táwọn fi mú ọmọ ìkúrò nìyẹn torí ti rí too much. Papa, I'm sorry to come to Yoruba language, but I think there are some things you will explain in this my lovely Yoruba language that will make sense. You get what I mean? So what I'm saying is that there is an ulterior motive for bringing up that competition ab initio in the first place. Why was that competition arranged?
Sister, that is what I am telling you now. I said concerning the competition is what... Hold on, Glammy. I said concerning the competition, I am still making the findings. Maybe they had the plan of offering him that day as well as Wumi. But the Wumi one was accidentally. It wasn't planned. But the show one was planned. Were they planning to off him that day because of the show? Maybe that was why they arranged the show.
Please calm down. Let me come back again. I am talking about that Naramali competition. The day that the competition they did, which Mohbad won years ago, that brought him to Malia's house.
Yes.
Okay. That competition was the arrangement of the gods of the industry to bring somebody.
Sorry. That wasn't Naramali's competition.
No.
The competition wasn't. The competition that Mohbad won, that we may know him, where it was at this school.
Which brought him to Malian's record? Which competition was that?
Malian saw his performance, what he's been doing according to his account and Akumi's account. Malians didn't host competition that brought him. I have not done anything about that. I know
there was no competition he won.
Rapping competition.
Let us go and investigate it.
It's a rapping competition, like in secondary school. That's where we make God to know.
No, Paparano. I know of one competition online. Let us go and get facts.
Maybe I'm not aware. Go on. I may not be aware. Go on.
You are not aware, but I have a clue. I know that there was a competition online which he won. That made Naira Marley to know him and brought him to Malian's house. People on this platform can come up, say request to come up and give us shed more light. I know Suma knows a lot because she's
Glammy. His father said it. The competition just caught the attention of the Malians that this one is going to be our instrument. That is why he ended up seeing himself in the Malians' house. But I'm telling you, what you are saying now, I'm not saying it's not true. They have been doing this a lot. They use all our glorious children in Nigeria to do rituals, to renew their money.
It's only one. It was Instagram competition where they compete and he won. It was Instagram.
That competition was.
Brano, how are you?
Good morning. Was the competition before the Malians contract?
What do you say, Glammy?
It was him and Zonaliski and others and Mobile One. And then
I want to ask one question.
You said
that competition, did he win it before signing Malian's record contract?
Yes, it was the competition he won to join the Malians. And then what is the name? When he won the competition, and then what is the name? That guy, the Malian guy, a boss. Called him that Naramali called him that he came to Nigeria. He's trying to get music thing to happen, and then he and Zoliski was friends, so they decided to help him with the Malian records. And then when they went to help him, that's how. But Mobad was the one writing their songs. And
so
other things
doing. The voice of the let me just finish.
So he was the one included to plan the Malians and go around it. But there was something, Mobad, when it was time for Mobad to sign something, and he decided that he was not signing, he wanted out. And that is how they started, everything started, because they stopped promoting his music. They was only promoting, what is the name, Zuraliski, and then they started. And so when he saw that they were not, even one interview, I saw it on the interview where Nalamari was talking, but he could see, he said, Zuraliski is my guy. And Mobai said, the way he said it is like they were not promoting him. They were not doing good for him. So he decided to go out from there. And that's how things happen. Everything starts going sour.
Okay. It's on the internet. Let me finish my submission. Glammy, I'm not saying what you're saying is not true. But this has been going on even ever since the days of Barrister, Collington. When they sign you into their whatever they sign them to, they don't want your glory to shine. They want to be the boss forever. That has been happening for years. That nobody has ever come out to fight against. But you only struggle. Even Wasiu Ayinde struggled to make it in life himself. That one is by the way. That is what they have been doing. If you sign to them, whether you know how to do it better than them or not, they don't want your glory to shine. They don't want people to know you. They believe I am the top, and they want to be the top forever. That has been our style in Nigeria since 100 years ago, or even more than. That one is by the way. But I'm telling you, these people doing the RUG, they do it with the Egbe Okuku. They are doing, and they have to be using all the glorious children's blood to renew their strength, their power, their wealth on a yearly basis. And Wunmi has been working for them for years.
unless I am lying against Wunmi this morning.
You are correct. Because
so yeah, she has been working.
Hold on, house before.
Hold on, please. I don't want to lose my thoughts. So she has been working for all of them. She is their instrument. What they are doing for Wunmi now is payback time. But the bone of contention is, how can I confide in Golden Sea now that this is what I am going through as a big sister? And you went to go and tell my husband, okay, know how to tackle him down. He's running away. He has his visa ready. Go and be telling him around. The show is going tonight. He might go to that. She might go to that show. I might not. And from that show, she might run away. They gave Wunmi the power. That was the reason why Wunmi followed into that show for the very first time. To see maybe Mohbad, because they don't want him to run away, because Wunmi was set into his life to be monitoring him. So somebody came to reveal the secret to Wunmi that he has gotten the visa and he might run away from the show, be telling him around now. And she has girlfriend in England that if she runs to anywhere, she might not come back for you again. And Wunmi was the one that brought out the conversation in the car. And that one triggered Mohbad's spirit. That how can you be doing something and be still accusing me of doing it as well? Even if I'm doing it, are you not doing your own as well? And it should be 50-50. If I'm married now and I have concubine, and I know my husband has his own concubines as well, why will I be complaining when I'm doing my own? That is selfishness. It's greedy. It's not good. Unless there is no living God, or if there is living God, we will get to the end of the roots of this problem. Even if you guys are 1 million, if you can get rid of all of you, Nigeria will have peace. Lagos State will have peace. Our problem that we have in Nigeria, most of the problem that we have in Nigeria started from this Lagos. It's inside this Lagos. Why? Are we the only one in the world? Are we the only one? How can you just find somebody like that? Like a dog that they want to use for a good festival. Wow. I can't just wait to see the end of this. I can't wait. You people are mean. You are crazy for asking me, Kimberly. Papayana, I'm going to block this person. We don't want somebody like this disturbing us on this platform. And you know, block him. Let them go and come back with another. I block all of them on my page. I don't tolerate nonsense. And you know, why are you accusing me? Am I mentioning him? And you know, you could go not every palm, but there's so much that calm down. All this Oyinbo, you won't be able to cost them properly. Or follow me for sure for the Boboyima shit. But no, she like me, let she land by to Kora data matter, Brahmo, that no election man land to my big Boboyimi. If you guys are 1 million, you are going down. Obama, oh my, you are the cool, oh my Yahweh. Oba, me, my Shimbawo, at your bad that is around this thing. Go and take your child. You think we're afraid of you guys? Why did you kill Mohbad? Like you can't kill his spirit. His spirit is tormenting all of you now, and you are still going around like a ghost. And you only broke Kwaji Mamawu, only broke Kwaji Bajeje, Atoba àti Joye yín àtolórí yín àtàlàgbà yín gbogbo yín máa kó àkórin lórúkọ Jésù. Kí lọ́dún yìí tó mọ́ ọ̀run máa fi ìbànújẹ́ tẹ́ fi kọ ìdílé Mohbad, ó máa fi kọ gbogbo yín, gbogbo ọmọ ológun tó wà nínú ilé yín, ó máa kú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ lórúkọ Jésù. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ gbẹ́kẹ̀lé gbogbo àgbẹ́kẹ̀lé yín ọ̀run máa fi ọwọ́ ìbànújẹ́ kan kí ìlọ́dún yìí tó ṣú lórúkọ Jésù. You think we are joking? We are not relenting. Nigeria need peace. Nigeria need peace. Come abroad, come and see how they are treating their own citizens. Even the ones that ask disability challenges, come and see how they are enjoying. They are even enjoying more than the people that doesn't have any disability challenge. You think it's a joke? Or are you crazy? and you be trolling around. You don't have job. You will finish your life on social media in the night, and you will be the first person to be on social media in the morning. Or calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Rara. You don't know. You don't know what is going on. Let me give another person to talk.
Thank you. I think, please, I want to pose one question for us here. Maybe the next person can also take along. Please, in this same bid of looking for the industry code, now, in your speech, Adenike said that could be that there was issue between Mohbad and Wunmi. That's why
it's not could it be that? Yes. It's not could it be that was what happened?
Yes, that was actually what happened. Even Prime Boy said it that Mohbad called that boy a B bastard. So now I am saying that if truly that they were fighting according to Prime Boy and this boy lifestyle
spending
also said that they were fighting. You know, if truly they were fighting, now it means that Wunmi being the agent of the people who she said sent her, not allowed, was actually doing their bid to create a fight, not for her own purpose. But
God bless you. That is what I'm trying to find out now. That she just used that girlfriend thing to bring a conversation that will cause fight as usual, so that you can call for the backup. They can finish the job. God bless your wisdom.
And in the fighting, according to Prime Boy, not you, he said that Mohbad said he only slept with this girl once.
But you guys, you're forgetting that how they got married. It's also Shangi.
Who are the people who converted the engagement to marriage?
They have a plan.
Yes, it's women and a mother. It's women and mother and Karimo just to take away everything about that because they knew they are going to walk in.
I'm going to calm down now.
And dialogue in now, me will obstruct me. I
want to stimulate your mind. I know we call him at his sub, but we
okay, but let's just make it calm down. I get that for everything. You got buy you one for bad. I don't want to come at you. No, Nigeria, they go hold now. Then they crazy. If I want to go to any African country, I have my red passport. I will be going around.
Adenike, please. Is it not the gods of the industry that converted engagement to marriage? Because the people that sent her message are the people who converted it to marriage now. Who double up fund on that day suddenly? Because I was hearing to one of the information, the fact that came online that even Baba's clothes were readily made for him to just come out.
Break the went to my hospital in abroad, he only 1,000.
But we need to open up the veil. We need to unveil
so that people living in Nigeria, they need to open their ears because their emotions and sentiments. Yes.
People she's calling the gods. Wunmi is doing the work to save her. Because
see that bastard Kimberly interjecting me when I was not even mentioning him.
Leave that one, she will not suddenly convert engagement to marriage. Where did she get money to bring 12 jeeps? According to Baba, they said the jeep
now that the industry gods now.
At that time, they were still in Malian's house. And if we listen to Naramali and Reno or Mockery, Naramali said that anytime we have issue with Mohbad, we will always come and report Mohbad to him.
I am so blaming. You have broken the table. Don't tell me you have not broken the table. Let me tell you how you have broken the table. Let me tell you how you have broken the table. You said the show was to plan. The show was planned to off Mohbad. And for their mission to be accomplished, Wunmi intentionally brought that conversation because she knew, as usual, if she says that, Mohbad is not going to keep his mouth shut. And they have told him already that his Canadian visa is ready. If you don't follow him to that show, from that show, he might run away. And I think that was intention of Mohbad to go to that show and run away. That was why he doesn't want to allow Wunmi to follow them, because Wunmi did not tell him that she will follow them on that particular day. It's when they were almost ready to be going into the car. It's when she said she want to follow them. If you listen to Prime Boy and Darusha.
Because Prime Boy has passport.
Yes,
and he said that his passport is in the bag. Prime Boy said he wants to go and collect the bag where his passport is.
Remember, you guys should remember, it was the two of them. They went somewhere searching, and then they told them to ditch their girlfriends, and they were not good with them.
Yes.
So all that.
So, you have broken the table already. Wunmi intentionally brought that conversation so that she will bring out what is in Mohbad out for her to take for her to act. And she acted. And after acting from Ikorodu, they fought, they do everything, they nag, they abuse one another, and when they got home, they continued. And she called for the backup. All of you, including the one that had been bullying this guy when he was alive. The one that he confided in to tell all his predicaments. Karimo that is sending sleeping tablets, spelling the injection that they use. So they want to make Wunmi japa. Karimo le bonu case to one America here. Wallahi, kò sí nǹkan tá máa gbà Nigeria yìí lè máa dìmú. Àwa dẹ̀ máa wá sí Nigeria because a máa fọ Nigeria ó máa mọ́. We are going to clean Nigeria. If you think you are going to do anything, by the time we're going to be ready to start coming to Nigeria, you all will be no more. Nigeria will have peace. You think it's a joke?
Madam Adenike, please let me bring another thing to your mind. Everybody, please.
Okay.
I'm just wondering. I want to wonder aloud. You know that very first competition that Dino Linsky and some other guys, along with Mohbad, the one they did that before he joined Malia's record, I still refer back to that one. Who would ask to know who organized that competition? We'll put that question aside. But after he won, he was signed to Malia's record. And he wasn't immediately, he did not accept immediately. According to Baba, Baba said his son was in Dubai.
According to his interview as well, he did one interview that he said it took him around 2 weeks to think about it before he accepted. Yeah.
So now what I'm saying is this. When he wanted to leave Malian's house, why was a handbag given to him? Ask me which handbag. This girl, see why, was given to him.
No.
Yeah, as a monitoring spirit.
Before monitor spirit joined him, he left Maria's house, start on his own. And then she came, and then they patched things back. So Mohbad left the house before Holy Spirit joined him.
No, before Black Ruby. Don't use Holy Spirit.
Okay,
like
before
Black B. Yeah. Let me just bring another new things for people to get their minds ready. You see, this crying of our glorious children in Nigeria is not stopped. If not because of Mohbad's case now, look at that junior pope. Auntie Kemi was saying it, she hinted it in one of our show one day, that she will come out to tell us what kind that guy, that the guy was not drowned. But she didn't say more than that. Number two, do you know how many people that are dying silently in their industry? Yeah.
And we are saying
they are not stopping.
Somebody message.
Yeah, they are not stopping.
In the comment section, somebody said there are no gods. That person that said it, God will show you that he is God.
If you have said it, that God now, industry God.
See the hand God of God.
So you know another thing. You know another thing now.
Wumi said that the industry God, not one, not two, not three.
Glammy. You know another thing they planned lately. You see this Muhyiddin and Alaba Gabriel. It's anti-justice people that planned it just to distract us. They believe we are going to divert our attention to that one. It is not possible. Get your mind ready. Just go and listen to them and just leave them. Let's keep shouting. This our shout, our mouth, our power, our everything, energy. We destroy all their food. They are powerless. The day that they went to go and assume Mohbad, and the whole world saw the white clothes, the ado, and the cocoa, is when they are finished. They are just wasting all their money. What God is doing now is stylishly exposing all their secrets.
God is giving justice to Mohbad on a daily basis.
God bless you. So God is trying to expose everything, all secrets,
but every day God is giving them pressure. God is giving them pressure every day. They are getting the judgment every day.
On a daily basis.
They should come out.
Concerning this justice, God is going to expose everything to the last, and the judgment will now start. Even I said it on my prayer session this morning, that what Baba Mohbad is going through now is kind of a punishment from God for him to wake up from his slumber, to know that he is the only one that can fight this fight. And if he's not learning from what has been happening to him for almost 2 weeks now, that means he cannot learn. And I'm sure he's learning. God wants him to feel what his son went through. Just a hint of what that guy went through, for him to stand as a real dad to fight this cause. That one is by the way. Let's continue. Don't let anybody stop you. Like Papariano used to tell everybody, don't be tired, don't be weary. Leave what the legal team are doing alone. Let's continue. When I joined Papariano yesterday morning, I was so happy that this is another new chapter concerning the NMS. So, and we've had what happened today. Glammy came here this morning now to give us another new topic. This is how everything. See, God is going to open all the ears of the deaf in Nigeria to be wise, for them to know their rights. How many people are in the government? How many people are the industry gods in Nigeria that we can't stand against? They are all crazy. Where is their capital? Where is their small letter G they are serving?
To be like Moron.
Ma?
You can't say how many of them. You should know that if the government is not working hand to hand with them, they will not have that strength or that capacity to the point.
Yeah, that is what. No, that is what I'm saying. Golden Seal. I said, how many people are in the government? How many people are the uniform men in Nigeria that are over all of us?
Remember that day at the Senate House where that man stand up and said Mohbad have a lot of money, a lot of money. And that money, when they bring it to Nigeria, is a big money. So what are they going to do? They wanted them to discuss it. But yet we do not see anything, any of them helping this case. They are rather trying to cover the things up and then lock the father so they can share the money alone. And that is what is the problem.
You know what people don't realize concerning this case? Don't be tired of coming out to talk. Our shouting, our talking is disturbing their gods. They are small letter G gods. They are turning their backs against one another now. This shout that you think we're just coming here is disturbing them. Let's continue shouting. They don't like it. They don't want to wake up and be listening to this mobile thing every day. Let's continue giving it to them. It's the food that they don't like. It's forbidden food for them. Don't be tired. Don't be weary. Don't be weak.
Well, that is why we are
we shout, the more secret will be coming out. It is their forbidden food. It is not good for their small letter G God. Our voices. Please don't be tired. Go and build your own page to 1,000 and let many people become hosts on TikTok. Leave the side distractions. Our voices, our noise.
is forbidden for their small letter G God. And it's our own capital letter G God likes it a lot.
You
God
know
is
that
solidly
yesterday,
behind all of
you know
us.
that Top Movie was Googling me to see if he can see what my name and all that. He was trying to search me. Top Movie.
Let them continue searching.
You better stop trying, because me, if you try me, your hope there will be a lot of
if you don't want to become host, talking like us, build your page to 1,000 and be updating Mohbad, be tweeting everything that you see on TikTok. If you don't know how to do it, inbox me. I will call you and train you how to be tweeting. You just be looking like this. Let me show my face.
Oh, for me, I do live on Mohbad once a while. I do live. I do live.
Let me put myself on big screen.
Yes, sweetie.
I'm coming. How will I do it?
Last time I was even talking in my own language. I was speaking Danish with it.
See, I was doing this is the video. If you come across any video of Mohbad on TikTok, you just need to go on that duet button. Click on the duet button and just click anyone that you like, any shape that you like. Just be looking like this. You can do like this. Then post it on your page. You are not the one that is owner of the.
I do live. I do
content.
live and speak my because of my NGO. So I use Mohbad's case as a. I do live sometimes and then speak my language.
God bless you. That is why I choose to do Yoruba on my own platform. Not everybody understand the grammar on
because platform. I want the people in Denmark to know that we are fighting justice for this guy because of the way they kill him. They buy him.
They are gods. The power they are using, their voodoo. Sorry, their voodoo they are using, the power they have doesn't like they are not comfortable with our shouting on a daily basis. It is their forbidden
yesterday,
food.
According to the results of the fake results they brought, the things they are mentioning in it, the nickel, it brought another thing to light yesterday. If they use that medicine for him, then the person who used the medicine use the gram they are calling is not supposed to be used. And that gram
is poison. They tied that boy down. They tied him down and injected him with that poison for him to pine.
Yeah, that was what I was suspecting. Because if you say after they finish and then they start preparing the body man, and how long did it take before the father got to know? And how is it that is the father?
That guy died early. That guy pine after they left that show. That on Sunday stroke Monday. Early stroke Sunday to Monday.
Let me tell you something. Sister Nike, you have a point. To be honest with you, good morning, everyone. It's so sad, each time I go through different pages and I see this mobile stuff, I cry inside. One thing, before the enemy get to you, they make use of people around you. The enemy cannot come at you without using people around you. The story is just like Tupac. Mohbad number one, if you listen to that video that I said the NDLA gave him one substance and he could not understand what he was going through. They were killing him slowly. His head was so strong, was light. Mohbad is light, and that's why it's very hard to sweep his case under the carpet like they did to other cases, that they buried under the carpet, like the lady of the BLT. Like the lady of the BLT that they removed our private parts. And we didn't hear anything about it till today. One of the reasons why I ran away from Nigeria was because of the NSAS. I, DJ Switch, Reno, and the rest, we all ran out of Nigeria because our life was threatened. I'm telling you, we have a terrible government. I'm not ashamed to say that, or afraid to say that anywhere. We have a terrible government. And when you see an Auntie Kemi, you might just say maybe she's a bit crazy. Out of everywhere rumor you feel Auntie Kemi says, there's an iota of truth.
It's true.
There. I'm telling you. Mohbad now, his spirit is moving around.
Hold on. The problem we have in Nigeria, we don't appreciate truth sayer until when we lose him. Honestly. That woman was in Nigeria. None of us can stand up for her to back her up for what she has been doing for good 11 years until when she left. Now that she left Nigeria, we are now appreciating her.
She ran for her life. And she came around for her life.
One thing I want to say to you guys. Have you seen that show? Have you seen the show Mohbad went? There was something I noticed.
Let me tell you one lie.
Guys, wait, let me tell you something. Have you seen the show? If you see the
voice, hold on. Let you finish. Let you guys finish.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let me tell you one lie. There were some big people in the industry that Mohbad met at that show that people were under. I typed on the other side, I said, where's Bella? This is a person that Mohbad, everybody knows as Mohbad's best friend. Bella is quiet. Why is he quiet? He needs to be questioned as well. They distracted our attention to so many things, covering the main thing. And that's what they're trying to look at.
What we need to be doing on the social media, analyzing and be calling their names. Go and arrest Bella. What is Bella doing? When Gumi is still gallivanting around, you are talking about Bella. Who is Bella? When the woman that is lapio is living, is gallivanting all around, and you are talking about the non-living things.
You know why I'm saying this? Wumi has backup. Wumi, there's a saying in Yoruba, like a tree doesn't make a forest. She has backup. And there are people she's answering to. Look at Baba now. Baba's life is threatened. Mohbad's life is threatened. I saw a video 2 days ago on his page, and I was in tears. Mental-wise, the man is not okay. They're after his life as well, both physically and spiritually.
What we need, and I said this, and I'm saying it openly now. I said it on my platform day before yesterday. If you see people that are managing Baba in disguise, don't allow them on any platform. Attack them on any platform. We don't want them. Let them go and put their shame inside corner and do the needful.
God bless.
We don't want them to be manipulating us.
We are holding them. Those people, anything happens to Baba, we are holding them in responsibility.
Then do you know the way they squeeze this guy inside that coffin? The way they bend his head? It's God. When I see that video, I usually shed tears within me.
There's one thing I have to say this, my brother. Let me say this word. Have you seen that hand? They were holding. I want you, Mother Adeleke, I want you to go back. Go and look at that show. There was Mohbad. They were holding Mohbad up. They were, and that arm was, and then there is another guy who was holding the same hand, and then there's another guy who is holding something in the hand. So
I saw that video. I saw that video.
They call something silence killing. Silence killing. They can crack something on your hand, and if to go into your bloodstream, and that's it. So I want you guys to go and watch that video very well, and watch that video very, very well, because all these people are included.
Do you have the video?
I don't have it, but if you tap Mohbad, the last show is there. It's on that. Let me see.
You know one thing I want to tell you? There was one Ghanaian guy that has been coming out for this Mohbad thing since September. That guy said something, and I still have that show of him in my brain. I can't forget. But if I have time, I will go to Spain to go and look for that show. He said, and I quote, because of all these recorders, he said, Mohbad was drinking at the show. He wanted to go to toilet. Hold on. He wanted to go to toilet and he left his drink for Wunmi. When he came back, they gave the drink back to him. He drank that drink and he realized his energy was reducing immediately. He drank the drink and he asked Wunmi what happened to the drink. And Wunmi was telling him that she went to go and attend to something and she left the drink for Prime Boy. And I think this is what caused the argument between three of them. But I did not want to say all this why, because you know the way people think in that Nigeria is shallow. That is why my mind is telling me, okay, when they can do everything right, the involvement of Prime Boy will show. Did they poison him to reduce his power so that they will be able to go through with their how would I put it? English is
what is going to
English
happen?
is they're going to carry out their operation.
Often.
Did they poison him to weaken his spirit, to reduce his power?
That's hand, and it's the same hand we are talking about.
Please, let me remind us. Please, let us not be emotional, but let's work with facts. Now, when at the show, we heard that Wumi did not come down from the vehicle. This thing you are talking about, did it happen in the car or where? Because she didn't come down from the vehicle.
How do you know Wumi did not come down? Shebi is one. I said according to what this guy said, and it's on Facebook. I'm not saying I was what I know. I have told you what I knew here today. I said according to this guy, and this was said in September, and this guy repeated what I'm saying now several times on his page. Even till now, the guy will still tell you on his show that Prime Boy is still a suspect.
And there's one thing. Why is it that if they said Nala Mari was not at the show, and what is the other one? And the other one, what is the name? The two Malians. Yes, the other guy. Why is it that they said the two of them were not in the show? And yet they said those boys in that show said, Mohbad, Naramari is there. Oh, you buy you. Oh. Go and listen to those videos. And you know what? One thing I saw is this guy was there. What is his name? Perkins. Perkins was singing and called promise, we love you. So because of that video, those kind of videos, Perkins have them.
I'm not saying Prime was not a victim, and I'm not saying he's innocent or he's guilty. But I am telling you what I had and what I saw.
Madam Adenike, please, can I ask you this question? This thing,
yes, go ahead.
This Ghanaian guy is talking about, is there any proof?
Proof how?
Maybe video or picture to show.
There is video. No, I don't know, but he said it on his page. On the page there, but if you have to go to his page now.
Please, I'm not saying it's lying, but let me just say something. You see, everything. Hold on, please. Let me land.
Glammy B. Don't defend anybody at this junction. We are just analyzing. We are analyzing in general.
No, just let me see.
Let me just see the video. Let me use my other phone to bring it out. Let me search for it.
Okay, let me.
Let's hear it.
You see, what I'm not going to defend anybody, and I'm not defending anybody, but if she can bring the video of the Ghanaian guy, and the Ghanaian guy is saying what he's saying with a proof, I think we should look into it. But if it's just saying
everything me and Glammy, hold on. This is what I don't like about our people. Everything that we have been saying on these platforms this morning, none of us has proof. We are just analyzing. Hold on. We are just thinking. And I brought what I heard.
I mean, I've been talking with facts on the social media space. Everything I have said here has been facts on social media.
What did I say about Prime Boy now that we have to be arguing over? We don't need to argue over this. We're just analyzing.
About Prime Boy is that a Ghanaian guy said so and so. If you bring the video, we can see and we will analyze it now.
You know what? This guy, I have to go and look for his name. Is one corny name. I've gone to my Facebook now.
I'm just asking you that.
I'm not saying that you can't find the video.
Verbally, or did he bring like all this Perkins video, video.
He was saying it verbally, and this guy was telling us then that the spirit of Mohbad came coming to him, and everything that guy said was the ones that are coming to pass now. He was saying it boldly that he is saying the spirit of Mohbad. So I don't know how far that is true. I'm just telling you, I'm not saying it's a fact. I said according to what I heard on social media. Don't tell me to analyze with facts. We analyze what we see on social media. We analyze Bukky Jesse, we analyze Auntie Kemi, we analyze everybody. And why now that because of Pride Boy now we want to turn into something else?
No, Sister Denike, if you know the name of the man, give it to me. Let me search for it on social
media. Golden State. I will take my time and I will inbox it to you. I will look for the name of the guy. It's M. Can you call look where you are on back on? Yeah, the Ghanaian guy. Yeah, the Ghanaian guy. Yes. No, Kisha, don't give message in your call. This one is a slim one. It's on Facebook. Oh God. It's
Okay, it sounds like said what can you type his name? Let me try to search for him.
If you know his name, just type it in. I'm not going to lie, it's what I saw, and I just brought it. I'm not saying what I'm saying is true or lie.
To avoid arguments and all of that, so.
He dressed like a man. God bless you.
I just want to say something, please. Me, if I hear from this suspect with their mouth what they said at the corona, the video I have seen, like for example, in the birthday of Liam, I saw that video. I saw that Sam Larry, he saw that video.
Okay, let me remind you something. Let me bring you back to something. Let me bring you back to something. Go and watch Mohbad's dad TVC interview, the first TVC he did under a tree with this guy. What is his name? Arifa Jogu. Go and watch and listen to that interview. Why was that Mohbad's dad said in that video that they should invite Prime Boy to the corona inquest?
Okay.
That is a suspect as well. Okay. Why did he say that?
That one is, of course, you must have a reason for saying that. I'm not making any case for anybody.
So when we mention anybody's name and we analyze him, let us analyze general. Forget about maybe they are innocent or not. You don't know. God is the only one that knows who is innocent among this case. I don't hate from Prime Boy. I don't have anything against him. I'm saying what I saw, what I heard. And you might be thinking it's not among, and it might be among. And we might be thinking it's among, and it might be innocent. So Emma get argue, go to your car, that means we are not true to ourselves. I don't like it. Let us be general. Let's go everywhere.
Sorry, ma, is the man a blogger? Amanda Ghana.
Yeah, he's a blogger. And his name starts with S or 3. M or 3. So I don't know. It's one corny name. Everybody is a suspect. Prime Boy is among. He went to Mohbad's house on Saturday until why did the Nigerian government declared him wanted? And now they have not come out to tell us that he is innocent. So if we are analyzing, let's do it in general. Don't say because you have love for Prime Boy now, you want to be interjecting one another or want to start it to causing fight among one another. It's not good. Everything is quiet. And this is why I don't like going everywhere to go on people's platform. It's the only way in this place I come. This is his name. NG3. Yeah. God is, have you seen it?
No.
God is still on you. Only the company by NG. Hello. Only now in the comment section.
Hello, Auntie, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning. Hello, good morning.
This mobile matter that you You should not defend anybody, Prime Boy, anybody. They are all guilty. Why will you be Prime Boy? This will be saying Prime Boy.
No one platform. It's not good.
Look at Mohbad that died. Is anybody defending him? You should stop defending anybody. Exactly. Nobody is innocent. Somebody that died, nobody is fighting for the person. You are fighting for the person that is alive.
It's so sad. This guy was surrounded by his enemies.
No one of them is innocent.
All of them is a suspect. All of them around him is a suspect. Until proved guilty. Until proved innocent.
Prime Boy is not innocent. Nobody. Spending is not innocent. Spending is no one of them is innocent.
I'm telling you, you're right, man. Don't apply sentiments here.
You should start defending them. They are all guilty. They are all wicked.
So sad.
If we just see Prime Boy, but everybody will just change. Prime Boy, who is Prime Boy? Who is Prime Boy? People should start defending him. He's not innocent. No one of them is innocent. Prime Boy, all of them, they are wicked.
Yeah, so sad.
Don't defend anybody. Let's make it general. Let's make it general. It's not good.
Why not make it general? People want to remove this one. People want to remove this one. Are people going to see what they are going to see?
Me, I don't like it. I don't go everywhere. I don't go around.
Are you going to get the killer of mobile? This one is innocent. This one is innocent. Who do you people want to fight?
You are not going anywhere. You are going to be here with me.
Please, can I say something?
Please. You are welcome.
Can I just say something? I want us to reason along like this. See, like I said, I believe that setting up that contest that brought that boy to Malia's house, we have to still look at it.
We are not saying we shouldn't look at it, but when I analyzed Prime Boy, the way you interjected me, it was not good. It's not good when we are doing something like this on the platform. It's not good.
Sorry about it.
None of them is innocent.
It's okay.
Let's generalize everything.
Wait.
Okay, you can move.
You move forward. Thank you.
Godin, I think he's looking for that guy now and we play it.
Okay.
But Baba said it himself under the tree, under the interview he had with TVC.
So Ghana, let me stimulate our thinking like this. You see, we cannot remove Naramali. Is he having interview with Ghana? Hold on, please, sir. Let me ask a question. Sorry, sir.
Did you not see his name?
Mororukwe.
Did you not see his name?
I saw one is speaking in.
No, it's always speaking in English. Always speaking in English. Always speaking in English.
English.
Yeah, it's MG3N G3 Royal 1.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Bad person. Shall I make up here and keep repeating? She's not a bad person. But the two of them together are two wrong materials.
It's not this one. It's not this one.
Put them together.
Let me go and look for it myself. Let me bring myself.
That is different person. That's they are talking about Ghana actress.
Let me bring out my second phone.
Okay, while she's coming, I just want to say something. Please, while you are looking for it, I want us to think like this. All of them, they are all complicit in this. It's a chain of events from different people towards accomplishing just one goal, if I'm correct. But in the offering of Mohbad, it was done in
Hold on, sister, let me show you to Golden Seal. Golden Seal, this is the guy. This is his page. Maybe if you can screenshot it.
Yes, I'm under the page now.
Okay, he has done what I know talking about now since September. Since September, yeah, it's this guy.
Oh yeah,
but you have to go down.
That's what I'm playing.
Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I didn't know. I can't go to his. I don't know. But he said it. He did all the shows in September, October. So I can't be going to all that.
September, okay, let me search for September.
Yes, September, October. So you can continue glamming.
What I'm saying is that we cannot exclude Prime Boy. We cannot exclude the people that organize that contest. We cannot exclude the people that organized the contest that brought this boy to Malia's house. We cannot exclude the people that organized the Ikorodu show. We cannot exclude Prime Boy. But now, the agents in the house that finalized the job are my own concentration. That's my way. The way I think.
You know the way we are just be going up and down, up and down, up and down, and we are getting to where we are getting to. That is what brought Prime Boy to this conversation today. Not that because I just come here to come and change topic. It's from one person to the Malians, to the government, to the gods, to all this. That is what you have been analyzing this morning. Yeah. You know, I'm just driving back from work. Yeah. I'm just in my kitchen now. In the kitchen. I know. I just finished eating now. You see the bowl of my... I see. Wait. I want us to try... You guys will not give me. I slept 2 o'clock this morning. Finalizer. Those that finalized the job. At the end. Those people that were there. Only Adenike, sorry, you don't know what you are saying, okay? I don't know what I'm saying. I will block you because Papayano has given me the power now. We really go here. You can we divide on the page. You don't know me. I don't take access on my own page. I want us to focus on the last terminators. I want to party share. I want to want that Ejesori Dure. I want to want Ben by Grammy B. And too many people that are waffle. Everyone one person sorry. Do you know one person that I'm just waiting for now to come out again? If that person dares me, I can go naked beside the beach and go and curse her. It's Mohbad's mom's sister. Because truly she saw that blood on Monday. She saw it. It's true that they start Mohbad. The blood was true. So if she just come out to come and defend any rubbish, I will cause her and her entire generation nakedly. They don't know what they are joking with. Let's just cooperate. Don't let us be attacking one another. Don't let people be laughing at us. Don't let be fighting. Respect my own opinion and I will respect yours. Uniform. Let's interject with love, with respect, so that there wouldn't be any fight. Because if care is not taken out, what we just brought out now can just distract the... I think why will you block it? Because I said the fact. Why are you like this? It's okay. It's okay. Forget it now. Forget it. It's okay. Forget it now. Forget it. Who is that guy? I think most of them are using different accounts. Yes, they have a lot of accounts they are using. And do you know they are watching us? Some of them are here that they sent to watch us. You don't have to worry about them. That's why you don't have to fight in our platform. No, I'm not going to stay here and allow one entity to be abusing you. Don't focus on comment section. Leave them alone. No. Who brought him up? Who brought him up? I don't know. Let him be commenting. Let him people that you know you can. Sounds also say they can comment. Comment. Just leave them. Say, please, my people, don't be offended. I want to remind us of another point. Please, before we forget, very important. This thing, when it happened on Monday, 11th September, celebrities went on their social media to say RIP, condolence messages everywhere that Monday. Now, Nigeria police now said that the nurse came on Tuesday. And if you look at all the drug that they put inside his body, according to the pathologist, it's like drug, Tofima and Bam. And even Kemi you said it, that all this embalming drug, once they enter the body, that what is embalming drug doing in the house? Why not in the hospital? So that nurse should come and tell us. Did you come to treat a living Mohbad or you help the Russia to package the dead one? The nurse said they find 5 syringes, but the nurse said he only gives 2. Is it 2 or 3? One of it. And so what is the rest of the 3 doing in the house?
That means they were cocktail him before the nurse came. And remember, the nurse also said the guy he treated was light skin. Mohbad is dark skin. So you guys,
the Lord is lying. The voice of is it the voice of God? The voice of Ghana.
The voice of
everything
Ghana.
Is a lie. The nurse came to embalm Mohbad. And that is how they are going to embalm us because at the end of this year, if she did not come out to say the truth, I am going to beat on every one of them one by one. That nurse, they will come, they will announce her death and they will embalm her like the way she embalmed Mohbad. If she did not come out on time to come and confess.
Hello?
Madam, so the video
was just planned. When the boy died on Monday.
Salon Kiro.
Play, boy.
Have you seen the exact video?
Ele Mama Mohbad. Please reply to my own.
Go this thing. If you really want to help us with this video, you have to go and sit down. Maybe when you have time after this show, look for it.
Is
and
it
just
the one you talk about Prime Boy? Shut the Prime Boy.
My sister. The Prime Boy. Yes, the Prime Boy.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Media Motivate.
To my own opinion, I think there was a nurse before Felicia came in. And that nurse is closer to one of them. If you remember, if you remember that night, raise somebody's hand 3 times. She was just trying to pass a message to us. And that person was
yes, I saw it now. He said Prime Boy is the prime suspect here.
God bless you, God is here. This guy has repeated this Prime Boy not 10 times.
For me.
Exactly. Me, I don't know where to do it on
Good afternoon.
He said Prime Boy is the prime suspect here. Listen, everybody. Mute your mic.
Thank you, everybody. I'm happy to be here.
Good morning.
I need to be here for Imole. And the information that I'm having and that I've known kind of really gives me the mandate to be here today. So as I put up a post and said I'll be live this weekend, I'm here this weekend. And we will not suck. But as we wait for people, let me say hello a little bit. This is doing wherever you are. Because it's afternoon over here, it will be night where you are. In killing Mohbad. And he made sure Mohbad was dead before he left his body. Tonight, today, this afternoon, this morning is the time. It's the day. Share the video. Let's enjoy Mohbad a little bit and let's dance. Please dance if you can dance. Dance.
I'm forwarding it because I'm dancing.
Sister from Mohbad, because you didn't do this for clouds, you do this for one justice. Assuming it happened to you, your brother, your friend, or myself, we would have expected this in our grave. So this is not about chasing clouds or whoever can pull clouds. This is the truth. Now, let me go straight to business tonight. And I want to take your mind a little bit before I get to my main tonight. I'll refresh your mind a little bit and I'll play some audios here. I'm going to play some audio for you to listen to the audio and make your own analysis from your own end so that when I say something, you know where I'm coming from. And then I'll play 2 audios. And after that, I'm going to play a conversation between myself and Mohbad's dad. I'm so contemplating if I should edit the conversation or just play it as it is. And the reason is that it involves some figures, and I don't want to feel like maybe figures are being going in, and that's why this information is coming out. Or everybody needs help. Mubad's dad needs help. If you can help him, go help him. That man is at the worst point of his life. For a man to be born and be raised, and he grows to a point whereby he gets a wife. And the wife wasn't even a good wife and had a son with that evil wife. And that wife is history, but the wife is coming into play right now. That is what we call Mubad's daddy. Is a very interesting. If you support him, go support him. So I'm thinking about the audio. I might edit it or I might just play the full audio. I don't think it's gonna be anything that will hurt anybody. But before I do much, I say, let me play a couple of audios to refresh your mind a little bit here. Let's go.
Before this one test, I even want to turn myself, like not turning, I want to go and explain myself at the station because people started accusing me wrongly, and so people that I called said I should chill, I should not go anywhere. So the police, like I should wait for them to invite me. Can you bring it so to I keep waiting, and to the video. Suddenly I just found myself wanted online yesterday. People started calling me that I wanted 1 million naira for who find me, and I was shocked. I was surprised. I called my lawyer, called my family, and they just said I should just calm down. So I'm here now. So
let me pause this video a little bit, this audio a little bit, so that I can refresh your mind. Don't forget, I am throwing a light on Pram Boy, that he's a prime suspect. He helped. He did 99.9% of the job of killing Mubad. Period. If you call me anywhere, I'll come.
Let me take it back. Listen to it. Yesterday, people started calling me that I wanted 1 million naira for who find me, and I was shocked. I was surprised. I called my lawyer, called my family, and they just said I should just calm down. And nothing happened. So far, I know nothing about it. So I'm here now. So
let me pause this video a little bit, this audio a little bit, so that I can refresh your mind. Don't forget, I am throwing a light on Pram Boy, that he's a prime suspect. He helped. He did 99.9% of the job of killing Mubad. Period. If you call me anywhere, I'll come. Any court that Pram Boy want to take me, I'll come. I'll come and answer. I'm not scared. I'll come and answer. You understand? Listen to what he said. Listen to what he said. I'll repeat it, and then I'll repeat it anymore. Let's listen carefully. Okay, let's go.
Even before this one, I even want to tell myself, like not calling in. I want to go and explain myself at the station because people started accusing me wrongly, and so
you're right. I wish this thing he was saying was live, and I was there. I'm like, shut up. Everybody's name that was mentioned, including Naira and Sam. Naira and Sam were out of the country. They were contacted. They did their homework by telling them they are getting ready to come. You did not come. Why? Since Imole died, you are the only person. Pram Boy is the only person they put 1 million naira on his head. I nearly said dollars. That boy is not worth dollars. For real. He's the only person in this syndicate, or whatever I might put it in the way. Let's say it's a syndicate or probably, but unless it's proven. But I'm telling you, this is a much proven thing. I'm telling you from my own sources where I'm coming from. If this boy wasn't involved, why was he the only person that 1 million naira was placed on his head? Why is he the only person that did the press conference before he went in? You know what? I want to talk, but not now. I'm trying to calm my nerves down, but I'm so upset. I'm so eager to talk, but I'm going to just chill. Let's listen to this audio, and I'll play another one too, and then I'll play that of me and conversation, and then I will talk. Today, I agree. And that's how you guys want. You want a long video, you got it. You got it. And that's why I'm not sitting, that's why I'm standing, because and then many operate so much, and it's like I don't know how to put it, but and let me say this. Those of you who does or do vital videos about Mobad and you speak in Yoruba, you guys are fake. You guys are liars. That's why you speak in Yoruba, because you know the language is hard for us to interpret and dilute and digest and even you guys are liars. Anybody who does a video in Yoruba is a liar. Until this point, how long ago did Mobad died? Mobad died a long time ago, and people were coming over. We thought it was from local, but Charlie, the way the thing go on, and you, most of people that speak Yoruba, you have the secret. You know I speak Yoruba. From today, may God touch your heart. Let's finish the audio and let's go on. Today, I'm not sitting, I'm standing, and this is a long video for you. Today, I'm here for you today. God said I should chill. Big up to Linder. Big up to Linder, yeah. Big up to Linder. I see you here, Linder. I love you, Linder. Yeah, so the police, like I should wait for them to invite me. So I keep waiting, and suddenly I just found myself wanted online yesterday. People started calling me that I wanted 1 million naira from who find me. And I was shocked. I was surprised. I called my lawyer, called my family, and they just said I should just calm down. That nothing happened. So far I know nothing about it. So I'm here now. So what's the answer to Mobad? Mobad is my childhood friend. He's my friend. Like all those time that stepmother no care. I was his stepmother then. I was his dad. I was his friend. I was everything to him because he lived with me then. My mom feed two of us together. So were you with him the day he died? No, I was not with him. You were not with him? I was not with him. We departed after that show because he chased me down from the car. That was on Sunday. On Sunday, he called me on Friday to come over on the island. I don't even know he has a show. So me getting to the island and he told me we're gisting, having fun, this, that, and next thing just said, sorry, I didn't tell you I have a show at Ikorodu. Then I said, you don't tell me now. And that day, that was Sunday. The next day is my brother's birthday. So I said, okay, and I said after the show, then I can invite my brother to call me, then he will like is he talking to me? He said after the show that let's go for the show first. And after the show, then I will invite my friends over and for them, like I will invite my junior brother over and he will celebrate the birthday to him. Okay. And I said, okay. Why did he chase you out? Why did he chase me out at town hall, inside the car, because I was like him and his wife were having an hidden like conversation which maybe about this or that, but I don't even know. It's his family affair, so I can't. But one thing I don't want is don't get down from the car. But on that matter, the issue that him and his wife had were like, nobody is fucking hot because I know him. And so it was not like, I want to get down from the car. I said, why will you come down from the car? Why you like this, that? Then I'll be the one to get down to go and clear the road, this, that. So I'm still on stage. So Mobad, calm down. How do you feel that they are saying you know something about his death? How did I feel? I don't even know how I feel losing him. So now they're not accusing me. So the feelings is crazy. Like, I just know God still it all. Like, so what do you want now? I want justice. I want justice for Mobad, and I want that his wife. Why will his wife go online and start framing me? That's drunk. According to a prime boy, he said he doesn't know. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? And that's the point I've been emphasizing on. He said, that wife of Mobad. And then he said Mobad chased him out of the car. Okay, the police told us that Mobad knocked his fist into the car, or probably a Prado, and it was cut off and stuff. Up till now, Mobad has told me to tell them on countably times that they should show his full arm, and then he has something at his back he wants to show. He's still not out there. But this is the boy with him, and this is what the boy is saying. The boy actually said, we were sitting in between him and Mohbad. That was the first one he did in the car. Now, let's move on to a second one right here. That's where I have more points to build my case on. Let's listen. Old Tony Oluwatosin, popularly known as Prime Boy. Nothing really happened. Mohbad, I saw Mohbad miss call on Saturday. And when I saw the missed call, I was shocked and I was like, oh, my Mohbad called me. Then I called him back immediately and he told me, Prime, can I come over? I'm going to just chill. He's missing me, you understand? And I said, okay. Immediately when I heard the news, I ran to my friend and I'm going to the island, this, that. Then he said, no problem, that he would join me soon because the next day is my brother's birthday. So even everybody will be there too. So I said, okay, but me, I'm going today because I need to be with Mohbad. I'm getting to the island. I got to the island in the evening around 7 something. So getting there, I saw Mohbad in the parlor with some guys, with his boys, playing with his kids. And immediately I dropped my bag and picked his kid and I started playing with him. We greeted each other and they asked me what did I want. I said, I don't want NSC this time. Go and get me Chelsea this time. And he went sent someone to go and get me a bottle of the Chelsea. And when we were drinking, having fun, talking, it was playing some old videos for me on YouTube and we were having fun. Then the next thing he told me, he forgot to tell me that he's having show in Ikodu. That is tomorrow. And I said, tomorrow, I should have told me now. Tomorrow is my brother's birthday too. Then he told me that, okay, let's do it this way. He said, Ibrahim, after that show, I will invite my brother to come to his house in Royal Pine and he will celebrate another birthday for him. And I accepted and okay, it's another celebration. And my brother will be happy to be with you as well. So we get into the show. We got to Utemeta and his wife, and as in him and his wife started having some arguments, eating arguments, which I don't even like. I don't even, I don't need to interfere in that family issue. So I was just looking, but the matter keep popping up. Like I don't understand. Even after the show, and I escorted Mohbad to the car, and I said, "Wait, let me go and clear the road." I started clearing the road and I was hearing that, calm down, no car can leave here now until Lantana and other artists because we came in together with convoy. So only you can leave. But I noticed Mohbad was angry and because he don't want to stay in the car with his wife. Because they were having one or two, but it was eating to me. But Mohbad was not happy that I was the one telling him what he told now. Because he's speaking Yoruba, let me step in here. The first audio that I played, that was his first press release. He said Mohbad chased him out of the car. Now, the second one with his lawyer, he said and he claimed that he told Mohbad to chill in the car. And Mohbad didn't want to be in the car. And he said, I know the word chased. False. So let's see how the whole cookie crumbles down over here. Let's finish. And that was what I was just telling him, and he was angry that I did not give him the chance, to pour his mind out at that moment. And I told him, this is not where you do this. When you get home, then solve your family problem. This is a show. You are here to have fun. Just smile. And he wants to come down from the car. And I was like, don't come down from the car. I was sitting here. His wife was sitting down at our middle, and Mohbad was sitting down there. Old Tony Oluwatosin. Bag, which with my own bag, with his own bag. My director, they told him to our home now, but you give me someone number that will go and so I sent my director. Like it happened and I was on the island on Monday. So on Monday, and my bag is inside a Prado. It's my director bag. So I told my director, I need my bag. We know my passport is inside the bag. So I can't risk leaving my passport there. How will I get it? Then I text Umi, which is Mohbad's wife, that's Cynthia. I said, Cynthia, I need my bag, and my director's bag, and he's traveling tonight. He needs what is inside the bag. And she told me, don't come here for now. She texted, and I even said, I have the proof of everything. So, and she said, don't come here for now. I said, don't come here for now. So I started texting her, she didn't reply me. So I text some Mohbad friends, boys, that was lifestyle.
Lorenzi. So I text Lifestyle. Lifestyle said, okay, he saw the bag that I should not be angry about that. I said, no.
Let me pause this here and give this advice. If you're a guy and you have friends that are guys, okay, do not pave the way for a male friend of you to have access to your girlfriend and be calling your girlfriend because he has the number. No. And as a female, don't do that as well. When you do that, it's like giving your boyfriend away or giving your girlfriend away or giving your husband away or giving your wife away. Don't allow that nonsense in your life. This boy said, instead of him contacting Imole, he contacted the wife. That means he did chopper. It has happened to me before. I'll tell my story one day, not today. But listen. You soon call me now and everything will be over between us, so it's just not matter. So I just need my bag. And that one said, okay, he has already seen the bag and he had me gather the bag. And he said he's not at home now, but you give me someone number that will go. So I sent my director to drive there with Uber that help me go there, go and get my bag. I was in the apartment at my brother's birthday. So my director went there and they gave him the bag, which with my own bag, with his own bag. My director, they gave him the bag, my own bag, and his own bag that was left because you can't go back and take the bag because of the incident that happened. So and I asked my director, when you get there, what are they doing? He said, it's just Simobad. But he saw his boys playing table tennis in the compound. So they just opened the gate and passed my own bag to him and his own bag. I said, that was all. For me to see my bag, Mobad will come in by itself. I'm happy that they are playing. So the next day, that was... Let me pause here. He said, for him to see his bag, that means Mobad will call him. That means I was looking for a video I didn't find. A video, he was in a car, this prank boy was in a car, and he said, me and Mobad, Timo, I wanted that video so much to play here. But the point here is that he said he knew Mobad would call him. So if Mobad would call you, why should you leave Nkwedu all the way to the island and be scared to go to the house and you are texting his wife? If you are not part of the crime. And that's why 1 million naira was placed on his head. Now let's go and we listen to the audio. Let's go. So I just after the birthday, the next day, I just we find my own roadside manager, which is back. He said, "Prime, I'm going to the mainland." I said, "Well, I'm not doing anything here. Mobad, actually, I want to come and play with everybody. Through me, people see Mobad too. So and now is did you hear that? Can you see where the hatred is coming from? He said, through him, and I quote, through me, people see Mobad too. Who is Prime Boy? I don't know why his son from Prime Boy. You guys need to show me if you know. This boy is sitting here telling us at a crucial moment when Mobad is dead and we are trying to do investigations. He's like, through him, people see Mobad. May the fire of God visit him right now where he is. In Jesus' name. Let's listen. So let's just go back to the mainland. Sure, our brain will come maybe later. So we get to Ikorodu in the morning. Because we left Ikorodu earlier. We get to Ikorodu we get to Ikorodu in the morning, and we get into Ikorodu. We find a place to go and rest because the stress was too much. So we have to go and rest in a friend's place. So I was sleeping. My friends were sleeping. My outside man, everybody we slept off. Let me pause. What stress was too much? The stress of him coming from Nkwedu to Ireland to pick his passport and backpack was stress. My brothers, my sisters, I am talking to sensible people, not stupid people. And I'll say this here, if you ever comment stupidly on my page, I don't have a bantam with you. I'm not going to delete your comment. I will just go ahead and block you from my page because my page is making you act stupid. My page is making you act immature. So for that reason, I'm just gonna cut you off for seeing my page. But this, excuse my language, but this motherfucker, this fool, this boy is telling us that the stress that he went through, like trying to paint a picture to us, it was the stress about killing Mohbad. The stress of going through to kill him and put him under the stairs and cover his blood and stuff like that. That is the stress this boy is telling us here. That is why I went back to bring this press conference. So yeah, right. So let's go. And the next thing was prime. Only Mohbad to cool. I say I'm going to Mohbad. I say why and my phone was switched off, unless I'll be the first person to hear the news. But my own phone was switched off. So immediately I was shaking and I just got block my phone. I just started seeing messages popping up. People were saying, Prime, is it true this? Is it true this? I was shocked. I was not. Immediately I went online and said, are you satisfied now? Because he's always complaining about people chasing him, this, that. And I'm only seeing no videos online, this, that. And I was not. You are the best friend. You are the stepmother, no care.
And you guys certified now.
So you don't freaking know the people that were after his life. Both you, Boy, and me don't know the people that were after his life, including all-time fake friend, Belas Moody. You guys don't know up to today. You don't know. You will never know. You will never know. Since you don't
Gurexy, just pause for a minute. I want to say something.
And do to you what they did to you.
Let me tell everybody one thing. If you want to know everything this guy said, go to his page since that 14th of September. Go and watch all this video. All the videos he made. He mentioned everybody. And what this guy has been saying since that September is what all of us are analyzing now. It's all the truth that are just coming out now, lately.
Exactly.
Don't forget, Arifa said it one day on his page. What Prime Boy said when he went to Mohbad's house. That something like that.
Imagine.
Arifa said it. They are all Ikorodu connections.
Boy.
And during the interview of Prime Boy, if you listen to Prime Boy said when he saw Mohbad's call on Saturday that Mohbad wanted to invite him to his house, he was just looking at his phone. Mohbad, that looks as if they have not been talking for long before that day. So why did you go to Mohbad on Saturday and Mohbad was no more between Saturday and Monday to Tuesday? Let's ask ourselves. We are not saying he's the one, and we are not saying he's innocent or not or guilty or suspect, but we are not just analyzing everything in general. I don't want to fear anybody. I care about nobody. I will say the truth, and my truth will set me free.
Correct.
So don't cover anybody and open anybody. We are opening everything, analyzing everything. People, be wise. If you don't know this, listen. We learn. I came here to learn on a daily basis. Bingo. Yeah, bingo. Continue, Golden.
Mommy, sorry, sister Adenike. I want to tell everybody something here. What actually prompts this video is you can see what Papariano wrote there. He said, who are the industry gods? It's a question being asked. Then we are going deeper to check who and whom. Who are the people? What leads to that conversation? Who invited Mohbad? What are the things that are being said by individual people? So we are going back, picking those people one after the other, the atrocities, the road that
we're not picking on anybody.
The road that picking on anybody. Yes, no, as in we're trying to pick out a point. Could it be those people, Bella and other people, the people that send money, 2 million, and so on and so forth? Because we want to know. Could it be those people that we are looking at? Are they the industry gods that Mumi actually mentioned? That is what led to this video. You understand? Is we are bringing out different videos to see everybody what they've said in the past. What led to individual play role. You understand? So that's what led to this video.
Remember, yeah, according to Arifa, hold on. According to Arifa, hold on. According to Arifa, when somebody is asking a question, according to Arifa in one of his shows, he said it in Yoruba that if Prime Boy says something like just envying somebody, Mubad, Martin low by one of the material. He said it one time that day. And I heard it myself. I was on that line.
What's the meaning of that?
Okay, if a friend is telling you now that you have arrived, you have money now. So this is your big house, this is your big car.
So let's say something.
Sister Nika, you're actually talking my mind as well, because Mohbad was dining with the enemy. He didn't know. It was carefree. And this guy actually brought everything out step by step. It got to the step. I didn't even see this video. I've not seen this video. This is my first time of seeing this video. But all what he mentioned is what we actually mentioned earlier. That Bella, to the stage that when we post, Bella need to be questioned as well. To be honest with you,
all of them will bring all the videos out.
Yeah. Remember when Bella was in Canada, he was talking. When he came, he's going to bring everything out. And then when he came, when he came, he had a meeting. They had a meeting, and that meeting too is on Facebook, on Instagram. And that meeting, they took a picture. And then after that meeting, Bella never talked again.
He didn't say anything. Yeah, that's true. Because Bella said he's going to come out and review everything.
You know me, yeah. I'm in Instagram dancing with them. So everything they post, I'm there, I'm watching.
Guys, can I just say something?
Yes.
This guy, I didn't even know this is the guy you were talking about, Adenike, because he does exactly what I do. If you go to my page, I'm a content creator as well, and I blog about Mohbad's case. So
God bless you.
At this point, when this boy was saying all of this, I said the same things. If you go back to my videos, based on the information we had at the time, okay? As we began to get more insight into the into what happened, a lot of us, our opinions started to shift because we had other directions and other focus. Okay? I am not trying to exonerate Prime Boy, but when Prime Boy was caught, or when he was declared wanted, and he didn't say the things we wanted him to say, because when you're present in the car, he had everything that happened in that car. Okay? But I am sure that his attorneys, his lawyers would have told him, don't say, based on the people involved, based on who that bastard child probably belongs to. He said, don't say. And that's why Prime Boy couldn't say. He kept saying it was family matters. It was family matters.
Yeah.
But he couldn't use the exact word that
he was trying to cover it up, not to bring it out.
He was also trying to protect Mohbad. See, he didn't want to use the vile word that Mohbad used, because it's like painting Mohbad in a bad light as well. Okay? So it was like a double-edged sword. Unfortunately, Prime Boy took the heat for it. Okay? And he was able to take that hit until he had his opportunity.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, until he had the opportunity at the coroner's inquest to finally speak. And when he was given that opportunity, he spoke. Because when Spending had his time, Spending didn't say exactly what happened. He was beaten about the bush. But Prime Boy came, and that one language that he used, which he says Mohbad used, spoke volumes. And that's why he kept saying, don't be fighting out here. Your fans are here. Don't be fighting. This is a family thing. When you go home, you sort it out. And that's what friends do. If my friend calls me today and tells me she just bought a Rolls Royce.
Yeah, he did right. He did the right thing.
If my friend calls me today and says she just bought a Rolls Royce, guess what I'm going to say? Wow, you hit the jackpot. And I'm going to start hailing her exactly what Prime Boy did. That's common language. We don't need to be meaning negativity.
Everyone's auntie. Yeah. I understand everything you are saying perfectly. But we are just analyzing it in general.
I agree.
Prime Boy's name just...
We are looking for who are the industry girls. Any other video?
I'm right there with you.
And I know how.
Okay.
I know how we got into this.
Yes, Mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what I'm
Everyone,
trying to
Auntie,
say
please
is,
hold on.
Mhm.
Sorry, ma. Let me hear what. Yes, ma'am.
Which guy?
N3 Ejemorukwe. N3 Royal 1.
He has loads on his name. He has
Royal
loads.
N3J. N3J3 Royal 1.
Don't worry. Let me type it. I have it here. Me, I don't have time to write anything so you. I will type it for her. I will type it. Don't worry. I will type it. Just let that
So,
person
Mommy,
control.
the question being asked today.
everyone answers the topic. Thank you, because I think I got
The topic for today is who are the industry gods. So we're trying to bring out individual things. So
you are not the.
We can use the cabal, the industry cabals.
So do you want me to say something to it? Do you want me to say something?
Mommy and Yusuru, I just Mr. Andy.
Okay.
Yes, no, hold on. Let Mommy wait.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Good morning, everybody.
Good
I
afternoon,
decided to come up because of what you are discussing regarding to Prime Boy. You see, nobody is one man is not. Let me put it this way. Let me start this way, though. Sorry. You see, regarding to Prime Boy issue, I want us to look it from another area. When Mohbad, from all what we have heard so far since last year, Mohbad and Prime Boy have not seen each other for a while. But once in a while, they do communicate. You understand me? But I think it's close to a year, not a year, but close to a year that they've seen each other. And I think Mohbad, according to Prime Boy, Mohbad called Prime Boy to come over. That was on the 9th of September 2023. And they went there. That was on Saturday. They deliberate, they gist according to Prime Boy, which is normal. But along the line, we got to understand that it's Wunmi Adebanjo separate them one way or the other. Because anybody that wants to rescue Mohbad from Wunmi area, Wunmi always make sure that he separate them. The same thing she did with Maisi. And don't forget, from all indication, she is the god of the house of Mohbad. She's the boss. According to everything that we have been told, she is the boss. And we can see right now, till now, she is still the boss. But the point is this. When they went to the concert on the 10th of September last year, if truly Prime Boy is part of the plan, the question we need to ask ourselves is this. What was the reason Prime Boy was left at Ikorodu? What was the reason? If Prime Boy truly is part of the script, why do they left Prime Boy at Ikorodu? Don't forget, Prime Boy went to meet with Cubana priest at the stage. Before he came back, the car gone, they disappear. The following morning, according to Prime Boy, a call and a call. A call put call through. They are not responding. As at 8:54 on Monday, 11th, 8:54, Prime Boy showed us the test. He sent a test to Wunmi, and Wunmi did not respond until 1:16 p.m. We are all adults here. We are living in a world of technology. Have we asked ourselves, what was the reason Wunmi did not reply the text message of Prime Boy from 8:54 a.m. until 1:16 p.m.? And don't forget, during that time, Wunmi spoke with Mama Mohbad twice. From morning till afternoon, 12 noon, They spoke in the morning, they spoke in the afternoon, noon, and they spoke 3 o'clock. But where I'm going right now is between that time, the text message between Wumi and Prime Boy, they spoke twice. Now, let's ask ourselves, what was the reason why Wumi did?
You have to come back again. Okay, let me ask Mr. Andy a question before he comes back. Or let me just say something before he comes back. We are not saying Prime Boy is guilty or innocent here. We are just going around about of what happened since September. And something came up that made the Prime Boy's name came up today that we're just talking about. But one thing I want to remind you again, according to the conversation we have been hearing concerning these most issues in September, according to Prime Boy himself on his platform when he did some live shows, we heard that Prime Boy, Darusha, Umi, Liam, and Mubad and the driver was in a separate jeep. And on their way to Ikorodu to the show, they stopped by at Cubana Chief Priest. Why the Prime Boy did not shed light at the court of what happened at the Cubana Chief Priest? What did they go there to do? Number 2, Karimo said, why we are not talking about Cubana Chief Priest who entertained them before they go to the show. Why are we not talking about both things I said just now? I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm not saying ever been my hold on God's love. I'm not saying Prime Boy is guilty or is among of what happened, but I don't want the fact that we will be living one. We'll be thinking Prime Boy is innocent. This is innocent. Don't mention this. No, let's be factual. Let's generalize everything. Don't side anyone. We are just analyzing. We don't hate Prime Boy. If he's guilty tomorrow, so be it. If he's innocent tomorrow, thank God, Lord Amabashi, because we're not there when they planned all these things. If you are doing bad in this life, you have to watch your back. The day the karma is going to haunt you, nobody will be there for you. You can go ahead, man.
The network dropped me. I don't even know that.
Yes.
The network has dropped me.
Chairman, please, Andy, please, can I just say one thing, please. I have this to say, Mrs. Auntie Adenike, about the Cubana Chief Priest. Prime Boy did not say anything about it. Something about it. That after Mobile drank in Cubana Chief Priest house, her behavior towards them changed. She became more agitated. That's what Spending said about it. But the other guy, Prime Boy, did not say anything about it. Then, when they were going that they left Prime Boy at that place, there was a time I was asking myself that you are having a quarrel or a fight with your friend, your childhood friend, the way he said it. And then when they send you away like they were after him, he was running, Adura and Darusa was pursuing him. So the first place he was able to step his leg was beside Cubana Chief Priest. And Cubana, he went to report that issue to Cubana. Up until today, Cubana never told us that Prime Boy actually come to him to tell him he was fighting with his friend. He said he was there. He never knew that everybody had left. He had to look for someone to rescue him out of that place. Okay. If all this that we are saying now, we want to put it into consideration, and then the time of calling in the morning, Mama Mubad called. Mumi did not pick. Around that time, excuse me, ma, around that time that Prime Boy sent message, Mama Mubad called. Mumi replied Mama Mubad phone call around 11 to 12 that they were sleeping and the son is sleeping. Then in less than 1 hour, she called Mama